feathers flying all around his lawn, chickens clucking in a wild parade. Time to wrangle them ere the daylight fade. Gathering chickens under a sky so blue, two pens waiting for the clucking crew, with heart and hand so true. It's what a farmer's gotta do. First pen built from wooden wire gives those cluckers room to inspire. Leroy calls them one by one till every hen and roosters run. Gathering chickens under a sky so blue, two pens waiting for the clucking crew, with heart and hand so true. It's what a farmer's gotta do. From wooden wire gives those cluckers room to inspire. Leroy calls them one by one till every hen and roosters run. Gathering chickens under a sky so blue, two pens waiting for the clucking crew, with heart and hand so true. It's what a farmer's gotta do. Clucking never sounded so sweet. Leroy's rhythm keeps the beat, with each feathered friend in place. Life on the farm, a gentle pace. Next pen fills up one by one, roosters crow, that day's begun. Leroy's smile a mile wide, chickens safe now, all inside. All inside. All inside. Headlights cut through the smoky dark, Leroy's wheels spinning fast like a lark. Foot on the pedal, home he did fly, living on the edge under this blood-red sky. Car trunk bursting with the day's find, each item a lifeline, weight on the mind. Dark roads whisper tales of servo pride, gear in hand he's missed a hide. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain, emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again, battle ready, he'll face the pain. Creep round every quiet bend, world of ruins, no place to mend. A solo warrior in a dead man's land, every moment takes a steady hand. Loot and low, life on the brink, never knowing who's gone in a blink. Leroy steeled and tough as chain, tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain, emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again, battle ready, he'll face the pain. Loot and low, life on the brink, never knowing who's gone in a blink. Leroy's steeled and tough as chain. Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again. Battle ready, he'll face the pain.
Blade slicing, metal sheets stacking, plan in his head, forge fires burning, keeping him fed. Rusty frames ripped apart, greasy hands kill mechanic art. Steel and brick, he's gathering fast, dismantling cars, future from the past. Metal dreams in the twilight glow, building hope for parts we throw. Fuel the flames, make 'em roar. Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping them bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's workshop, town's pride. Nights turn long, but who keeps time? Welding sparks, rhythmically lit time. Grinding, shaping, dreams become steel. Cold metal warmth, nothing but real. One breaks, back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Old and new, he sees the flow. Crafting life from what's let go. Out, stripping them bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping them bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping them bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's workshop, town's pride. Nights turn long, but who keeps time? Welding sparks rhythmically chime. Grinding, shaping, dreams become steel. Cold metal warmth, nothing but real. Morning breaks, back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Old to new, he sees the flow. Crafting life from what's let go. Leroy McCabe, with his weathered hands, built a home in the shadow of broken lands. 12 long moons since the world gave way, and still he welcomes the lost to stay. Woods stretched deep where the silence hums, a place to hide when the darkness comes. He lights his fire and it burns so clear, a beacon for travelers drawing near. Welcome, my friends, to this forest hole, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light.
Hello everyone, my name is Nomis and welcome back to another episode and another live stream of Project Zomboid. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Tomislav, hello. Sweeney, good to see you. A little girl, welcome on in. Steven, how's it going? Welcome on in. Battleby, glad you can make it. What else we got here? Prizus, welcome on in. Eric, G-Rat's here. Sierra Del Fonte, Nitro Bomber. Good to see everyone. Zach Collins, welcome on in. Don, good to see you. All right. Welcome to our first live stream of the Leroy tale. Leroy has made it. He's survived long enough to make it to the live stream. Excited, nervous for today. Usually I'm keeping him alive at 1 hour, hour and a half stints at a time. We'll see how we can manage with a long-term play session. Go to the mall. First step. Let's go to the most dangerous place we can. Okay, so got a few plans for today. I would like to try and get our place looking a little bit more like a home. It's pretty bare bones right now. We've spent a lot of time just building up structures and not much time putting any tender love and care into the place. So I would like to get some splashes of color in here today. Maybe bring some furniture over, find some carpets, some rugs. Maybe do some plastering, some painting. So that'll kind of be the main goal for today, I think. We're gonna go clear the city. We may work our way up to clearing the city. Let's start off nice and easy. Not put Leroy in too much danger right away. You have electrical high enough to make a web server. Let's just make the internet with Leroy. Okay, so this is our animal pen. We've had a slight explosion in pig population, as you can see. Hi, Bird, welcome on in. Yes, we're going to try and keep Leroy safe today. That's the main goal. So yeah, we got lots of pigs. I think the raccoon has also given birth, at least one of them, I believe. I think I saw a little guy running around here. Oh, I don't see him right now. All I see is little piglets. So many piglets. I'm making in the progress, yes. There's so many of them. Yeah, I swear I saw a little guy here. Is there one here? Piglet, piglet, piglet. Yeah, gray baby raccoon kit. So we got one. And then I think this other one is still pregnant. Or she's gestating. Yeah, gestating. Oh, and they have one baby as well. So yeah, I think we're going to have obviously a lot of pigs, and we're going to have probably a lot of raccoons as well. Alright, so there was a good suggestion that we should probably start getting some more grass cuttings together in preparation for winter. Looks like they've gone through this one, almost. We might extend the pen as well today, because they're going to go in through a lot of grass. So let's maybe make ourselves... Actually, we don't even have to make ourselves a scythe. We have a scythe here. We can grab this one. Do some scything. Lots of poop in the pen. It doesn't matter how often I pick up the poop. I could clean it up every day, and there's going to be more the next day, so... We'll do what we can. Leroy has not been to Mad Dens yet. So that will probably be one of our stops today on our quest for some furniture. But let's... Maybe I don't have to equip this. Let's scythe some grass over here. Could you imagine if the bacon bits weren't nerfed now? Cooking level 10 in a few minutes? No kidding. The instant bacon bits. Instant cooking mastery. Hey Sage, welcome on in. Just too many animals in the area. Yeah, they're going to be producing a lot of manure. Yeah, it's good to see everyone. Glad you could all make it today. Hopefully we'll see a lot more faces pop in over the day. I really like this bridge that we made. It's very cool. So it's October 14th right now, midway through October. Getting closer and closer to winter. I've been focusing on doing a lot of foraging, so we're actually very close to getting our level 10. We'll probably get that today. I'm trying to forage up a lot of medicinal herbs. Alright, let's grab half of this. Oh, we can make a scarecrow. Let's make a scarecrow. Unexpected discovery. Hey Robert, welcome on in. No jump scares today. I've dialed back all the channel point rewards today, Thomas left. I don't want to take any chances with Leroy. We're focused in today. There's no chat commands, there's no channel point rewards. Not taking any chances. Alright, cool. We got a scarecrow. Where should our scarecrow go, guys? Should go on the top of the garden or down by the bird bath? What do you guys think? Or in the middle? Probably not in the middle. That kind of blocks movement. Go at the top? Can the scarecrow be flipped around? Yes. Looks like they can face anyway. Between the compost and the water barrel to the north. Like here? You can always do a couple. Alright, we actually have some clothes we could play. You're on that guy? Oh, I had a visitor. I'm not sure if that was during the last episode or not, but we had a visitor make their way in. Yeah, look at this. We got perfect scarecrow crow clothing. Be our doppelganger in the farm. Yes. Oh, we need to get him a straw hat too. I don't know if I have any other hats here. Oh, I have the raccoon skin hat. I think. Didn't we pick one up? And a wool hat. I swear we picked up a raccoon skin hat, but I'm not sure where I went to. Don't seem to have it here. Give him a scarf though. Yeah, probably the heli last episode stirred him up, brought some over. There was this one that came over, or sorry, this one. And then there was one that was harassing the animals, or a couple that were harassing animals. Oh, and we actually had, during that event, which wasn't on camera, they were harassing the animals, so I went over to take care of the Zed. I opened up the gate, and all the animals ran out of the pen. So I was running around shouting, trying to gather back a bunch of piglets that were running off into the woods. There may still be some out there. I got most of them back though. Because all the grown-up adults, or the grown-up animals, they are accustomed to Leroy and they'll come when he shouts, but all the little new piglets are still scared. So they were running away. Most of them came back to look for their mums though, so. I think most of them are here. No commands at all, Sage. I'm not taking any chances with Leroy. We're keeping this survivor alive, goddammit. Okay, so we got a decent amount of food for now there. Oh, I haven't actually tried the baiting of animals with the feed. I saw a snow beetle doing that last night. So if I equip primary and just click on one of these piglets. How do you bait animals? Lure works well. How do I lure? They need to be right clickable. Oh, so maybe these domesticated ones? Oh no, here we go. We can lure this one. Oh shit. What's coming? Alright, so it not only works for the one you click on, it works for everyone. That's pretty cool. Pinnacle North, good luck in the Kentucky apocalypse. May your death be distant and spectacular. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome on in. My first time luring, yes. I remember someone mentioned it in the comments like early on in the season. And I tried to, oh, did we lose that piece of grass? I guess I ate it. And I was just like holding it in my hand, just like walking up to the animal. I didn't know I had to like click and do stuff. Okay, so we have got some grass. Mission 1 complete. I think we should start preparing some clay bricks as well. So we're going to do some renovations with some clay bricks. So we're going to need to make another kiln. Which means we're going to need another workshop. And I think my plan was to do a workshop back in here for glass blowing and clay making. So maybe we go get our wood axe, start chopping some trees, get some nails. Ooh, we're down to 3 boxes of nails. That may be just enough to finish a room. I'll have to do some more foraging. Hey Maddie, welcome on in. I think I told you in episode 3 or so. Oh, okay, was you battle me? Yeah, I did it wrong. I was just like, come here, little boy, come here. Nothing's working, guys. Okay, got that. Well, they need a lot of water, though. It might be worth building it by the river. Will it need a lot of water? The ceramic shop? I don't think we need any water for the clay making, for the pottery, at this stage at least. Maybe down the road. Oh yeah, I haven't done an M4 either yet. So yeah, we could definitely try make one of those. What's the plan for Leroy Live? We're going to do some home improvements today. I'm going to start off by making another workshop for our glass blowing and pottery. And we're going to go out and find some furniture, some carpets, and maybe some plaster and paint, and get this place Feeling a little bit more like a home. Nelson Roca, welcome on in. Very early in the series, like episode 5 or something, you mentioned a cool trick thing with the harmonica. What was it? Do I have a harmonica on me? So with a harmonica, yeah, we may get some visitors here, we'll see. If you equip the harmonica and then shout, you play the harmonica. It works with the whistle as well. Let's see if we get any visitors. Try it with the megaphone next, yes. What's the worst that could happen? Jones K, welcome on in. What's the worst that could happen? Harmonica does seem very fitting for Leroy. Yeah, absolutely, Nelson. When we discovered that initially on a live stream a while ago, it blew my mind. I'm like, oh my god, there's playable instruments. So then we were running around looking for all the trumpets and the saxophones and the flutes to see if it would work as well. Unfortunately not, though. Yeah, we need to start collecting some broken glass for the glass making. Or I think we can do the sand as well. And we did see that there's a lot of sand over on the railroad tracks. So we could do that.
Who made you fucking king of the zombies?
Light Warrior 2088, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Leroy'S stream. Okay, so I don't think this needs to be a huge workshop. Definitely doesn't need to be as big as our armory. We could probably get away with just going like up to here. And over. How big is the kiln? Let's maybe make the kiln and the pottery wheel. Let's place those down. So we could do this here. We can get clay. We probably don't have enough clay yet, so we'll have to go foraging for some clay. But that is like 1x2 tile. Excuse me. And then glass making. Actually, glass making is just on the furnace, isn't it? So do we need to have a big furnace? Or can we get away with a primitive furnace for glass making? No, it needs to be an advanced furnace. Okay, well maybe this will just be the pottery room. I guess we can just do glass blowing in the forge. Oh, you got a gifted membership the other night, Draconic. I think it was from Eduardo. Courtesy of Eduardo. My memory serves me correctly. David Ritchie, welcome on in. We need to get a trailer. Yes, Zach. Yeah, maybe we can just forge ourselves up a trailer, or forage ourselves up a trailer. Yeah, agreed. Eduardo's the man. He was very generous. He gifted out a few memberships to the community. Anyway, if it's just gonna be pottery in here, this will be plenty of room. So we can do one of those, the pottery benches. We haven't actually done one of those yet. Who's the longest lived character? Longest lived character that we had. I probably don't remember the name. Could be Well, there was John, what was his name? John Thomas Betts McNeil, something like that. It was a very long name. He lived, that was back in the pre-build 41 days. That may have been like a build 38-ish or 37-day run. It's a long time ago. That guy survived for over 2 years. And then build 41 we had Gerald Richardson, I think. He lived for a couple years. Close to a couple years. I don't think he quite made it to 2 years. So we never know. We may be able to break some ground with Leroy. He's already 15 months, so... we shall see. Hey Dan, welcome on in. Jules, DS, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. We are just taking part in our first project of the day. Building ourselves a pottery workshop. Longest I think was the Blackwood clearing one. So the Blackwood clearing one, I don't know how long he lived to be honest, but he may have been up there as well. That was the character that, that was our first character to make it to Louisville after Louisville was added. Because they added Louisville partway through that series. Should we put any windows on these? Everything's windowless down here on this side. Maybe we should put a window in our pottery room. So if we're going to start doing glass making, we could start making windows then as well. No plans on using those crazy interactions from chat, are you? Nope, no plans today. Well, I've taken extra precautions to keep Leroy as safe as possible today. Hey Roy, welcome on in. How are you doing? What are the skills of Leroy, by the way? So we are currently... leave that open for a little bit. This is where we're currently at. We're about to max out our foraging. We'll definitely get that today. So we're only 1,000 away. So that'll be a quick, easy one to do. We're gonna do some tanning today. I'm not sure if that, I don't think that counts towards anything. I'm trying to think of what other things I'd like to accomplish today. We have made, I think, 1 ball peen hammer so far. Haven't really done much with short blunt though. We did a little bit at the maybe midway or a third of the way through the season. We have yet to really do anything with a short blade. Nice to see a stream that isn't super early in the morning for me. Yeah, hopefully this time works well for the community. got the day off work today, so what better way to spend a day off work than to hang out with the community, play some Zomboid. Alright. Oh yeah, we want to get tailoring up as well. We might do some work on tailoring today. That's a possibility. So I would like to make those armor pieces eventually. Hey, Eduardo. I started at 4 p.m. Yesterday was 1 a.m. Yeah, the evening streams on my side here end up being quite late for a lot of you, so. I always appreciate when you guys still come out. I don't know, is it like intentional that we're able to like hammer with pretty much any tool that we have equipped? That's gotta be a... It's gotta be like a bug that's gotta be not intentional, right? I guess I could see using like the back of an axe to hammer. I need to make a opening here. Oh, and I think Sweeney, you said that we should be able to rotate to dismantle from the inside. I think I saw that in one of your comments. I don't think I can. Unfortunately. Every tool is a hammer if we're determined enough. Right, Kyle? So I've seen him hammer with like... I think I've seen him hammer with a branch before. Rotate? No. Dismantle. There we go. You can observe the same thing when mining flint nodes. You have to have a weapon equipped on the main hand. Yeah, right? As long as you have like the proper weapon in your inventory, they'll just use whatever. Okay, let's go get some food, some water, and some sleep. Oh, he actually pulled out his hammer for that, though. Draper Hinks, welcome on in. Just popping in to say hey. And I just found out that you guys out west missed out on bags of milk. Yes, we were talking about bags of milk in the comments. I've heard of them. I think they're a big thing out east in Canada, but no, I've never actually seen one in the wild out here. Want to see Leroy chop firewood with like a katana? Well, if we ever find a katana. This is probably one of our... Oh, shit. I think I hear a zombie. I do hear a zombie. Oh, shit. Our first encounter of the day. I'm super tired. A home invader. Gun? What if it attracts more? I'm not ready for a big fight. Whoa. Whoa. Leroy's scooting around. He was like sliding on the ground by himself. I mean, I guess we have the generator going out there. It's probably louder than the gun, hey? Alright. Let us eat some food. I just cooked a bunch of meals the other day. President Jafar, welcome on in. Probably attracted to the harmonica earlier. Our sweet, sweet tunes. Have to sharpen up that hacksaw too. Alright. Another day. B-Bit, welcome on in. Noah's is live while it's daylight out. Shocking. Don't shoot it. Take it down. About the forged ball peen and why I'm like a broken record about it. It weighs 1, swings the fastest, even with low skill. The forged ball peen swings ridiculously fast. Higher levels, it's comparable to a lumberjack with an axe. Interesting. Alright, well, maybe we'll make a surplus of ball peen hammers. Alright, so we are dropping weight again. I was able to catch a fish off camera, so we do have fish stews again. There we go. And it's starting to get a little chilly out. It would be nice if animals made more noise when Zed spooked them. Then we could have guard animals strategically placed around the base. I think we would have heard them if it wasn't for the rain. So usually I do hear them. And I looked out the window and I saw that they were all piled down at the bottom of the yard there, so... a bit more noise would be welcome, though. Mr. Rat, welcome on in. I think forged ball peen hammers were nerfed to be the same as non-forged ball peen hammers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have one of each. We could maybe check and see. Oh, are we out of nails? I think we're out of nails. No, I'm not. Where's my nails? Oh, right there. 91. Oh, we got lots. 91. Probably won't worry about the roof right away. You don't really need it. I think we'll switch over to do some clay foraging next. Let's go get doorknob and hinge. You sharded a little there when we fast forwarded in the forest. I think it's relatively safe out here. We get the odd wanderer, but I've had to do a lot of fast forwarding back there, cutting down trees over the months. But we'll be as careful as we can be. Brent Snyder, welcome on in. Only takes a second to end the run, yes, and we should know, we should know that for sure. We have lost a lot of characters. Tuning in for the first time, says Brent. Just hit the 14-day mark on my own Build 42 playthrough. Hell yeah. First 2 weeks. Made it through a helicopter. You're on your way to cruising to your longest survived character ever, I bet, Brent. I feel it. pulled half of Irvington to my base at the gun club on accident too. Just another day, hey? Another day in Kentucky. I'd love to see horses introduced to the game, rideable if possible. That'd be very cool, Jules. That'd be very cool. Hell, I'd even take a rideable pig with a carrot lure. I know you're keeping this run vanilla, but there's a mod that adds a hotkey bar, like a weapons bar, that you can add building items to. It's great. I haven't tried that one out. I will have to take a look. Yes, while we're keeping this run vanilla, I do like exploring all the mods. Ooh. Carpentry 9. Hell yeah. Let's go, Leroy. We came out here, I believe, with Carpentry 7. We've gotten 2 levels of Carpentry just by building this base. Oh, I don't know if I can put this one down. It's just going to keep accessing the wheel. Oh, I have to pick that up and move it. Will Leroy be celebrating Halloween? Hear me out. Cavemans, leopard undies, and all the bone armor. I did see your comment earlier, B-Bit, about that. And we do have Halloween coming up. We may even hit it today, in today's stream. I do have a pumpkin ready to go for a jack-o'-lantern. As long as it doesn't go rotten on us in the meantime. So we will see. Drop. Drop. That back there, grab a plank. Perfect. We just sharpen that too. Oh, I was also thinking of making a grindstone in the barn. Would probably be handy to have. Okay, so let's go do some foraging. We need to find 12 clay. I'm done with the axe for now. I'll drop that off. Could do one better. Wear only crafted leather apparel for the authentic caveman gear. What can we actually make with tailoring at this stage? We can make the animal print underwear. We do have the leather. It is possible. Fortunately, we don't have the tailoring to do the other hide stuff. And the bone armor. We could make a bone armor piece. We do a couple bone armor pieces. Alright, we may have a Halloween costume. Kusiana, welcome on in. Doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay, let me put this sleeping bag down. Oh, we can research craft our sleeping bag. Yes. Hold on, get our microscope, or our, not microscope, our magnifying glass. There we go. We'll have one more thing we can make after this. We're gonna make it probably a hide sleeping bag. Stone walls are cool, but lots of work and materials. A lot of materials, yeah. A lot of work getting all the stones together. Learned sew hide sleeping bag. Tailoring 3. All right, let's keep that in mind. And I would like to have like a foraging bag to take with us. So can we actually make a bag yet? Like a nice bag? A hide sack. Hide fanny pack. Hide satchel. Hide sling bag. Let's make a hide sack. Tanned, crude, medium leather. Be nice to have something homemade to take for foraging runs. Okay, so let's get some bowls. Do some tannin. That magnifying glass has been the least used EDC item I've ever seen in Zomboid. This is the second time in the whole run, I think. Yeah, we have not done it very often. It's probably only my third or fourth time using it at all. No Courtman Thomas. I will have to praise his name in silence today. Okay, so we need medium leather. Should probably be like sheep leather. Small rack. This one. Medium leather tanned. Oh no, how do I always forget how I'm supposed to do this? This one first. Fleshing tool. Open fleshing tool. Holstein leather. Sheep leather. Soften it first. Flesh and fur. Yes. Yeah, I still get confused by this whole leather making process. All right, sheep leather furred can be tanned in a tannin barrel. Okay. So we got that over here. Sheep leather furred. Tan that. You need to soften it twice? Flesh and fur? Oh, hold on. Sheep leather furred, okay. Or else we're just gonna have like a furred carpet type thing, right? I made that mistake earlier. Yes, tanned, crude, wet. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I almost made a huge mistake. Weird that the AI song in an episode back called him Leroy Jenkins. Yes, Verinder. That was my bad. I probably provided the prompt as Leroy Jenkins instead of Leroy McCabe. Okay, and then that goes on this one. Okay. Medium leather tanned crude. Let's take this up to the tailoring room. And what else did I need for this? Thread. Make some thread out of some wool. Okay, there we go. Sew a hide sack. Does metalworking have window bars to install? I believe they're still there. I haven't done any in build 42 yet, but I believe we can still weld on bar barricades. Nice, okay. There's our foraging sack. Let's go get some clay. Anything else to drop off? We're good. Oh, actually, let's get some food before we go. They're still there. 3 steel bars, welding torch, and a welding mask. Once we get proper windows up, we'll protect them with some iron bars then. Dead body in the kitchen. That's a Friday for you, yep. Is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna forage for stones. All right. I think we can find clay more readily when it rains as well. I think. Or is it after it rains? So this might be good timing.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Wolfman314, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. After? Okay. So maybe it's just going to be a shower, hopefully. What's the long-term plans for Leroy? I think we're just going to continue to work our way across the map and visit as many towns as we can. With maybe, you know, fingers crossed, eventually making it to Louisville down the road. At this rate, though, that might be a couple years away, if we live that long. So we're still in the new area of the map. Okay, rain has stopped. Come out to clay. Hey, Brian, welcome on in. Good to see you. Clay now spawns along the sides of the body of water. Yes, and that's how we found our first clay out here. It was over at the lake. So if we don't have any luck foraging it up, we can go to some bodies of water and take a look. Ah, did we duplicate? No. It's just one stone, looks like two. Yeah, so far we've survived the devs revamping the map. We've had a few aches and pains, but overall, charges on. We'll have to go to Louisville just to find a trailer, and so it seems. Not much call for trailers around these rural parts. For some reason. Is this even like road? Forest road. So what would our options be for bodies of water? There might still be some clay around here, but I think we got all the clay that was along those two sides. Next closest one would, I guess, be down here. Yeah, I've noticed that the roads don't just show as roads now, Sage. Now with the mixed zones, sometimes it'll be like forest road or farm road. But the image won't necessarily just be a road. Mr. David, welcome on in. Can we use the frog for fishing? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can, because we can slice up the frog. We probably could use the butchered frog for a fishing bait. By itself, though, I don't think we can. I think we need to probably process it. Yeah, these have to be from the last helicopter. I love this baseball bat. Can't say it enough. I'm a broken record when it comes to this baseball bat, but this is my favorite weapon in Build 42. By a long shot. Allison Adventures would never forgive you if you did, though. Yeah, they're, I haven't hung out enough in the streams, but my understanding is, from what I've heard, big fans of the frog. There we go. Okay, so we got 4. We need 8 more, and we can make our kiln. And then we'll need some just for the stuff we want to make. Now a katana's edge should appear, yes. If only. Get to level 10 long blunt, then go to guns. We're probably not going to go to guns today, but we will be going and working on our guns with Leroy very soon. So we have all that ammo we found. It's actually nice we're finding those big boulders. We can come back and process those. I think Gordon's rolling over in his grave. I don't know, like the crowbar used to be my favorite, but this baseball bat, this reinforced baseball bat, it lasts so long. It can be repaired multiple times. The damage is impressive. Oh, happy birthday, Don. What a birthday present. Happy birthday. Yeah, the clay deposits, they kind of blend in a bit more now. They were pretty stark when they were first added in. Alright, well, 4 clay. Maybe we'll make a road trip to another water source and see if we can't dig some up in the morning. Okay, let's just go home. I'll deal with you later. It's a bit of a walk. Where's my light? I still got it. I just turned it off. Alright, so we'll put the kiln back in this area. There's your grass for winter in the field. So at the start of the stream, we did cut some grass, Copper Cent. Good to see you. So we filled up our troughs. And we can always go back out and get more. It's a meeting of the minds. All right. Get some food. And we'll get to sleep. Perfect. Have we found a TP house yet? That's a good question. Do you guys remember if we found a TP house on this run yet? We may not have. Honestly, don't remember though. The TP house, not a TP house. Have we? We must have found multiple TP houses in a world at some point, haven't we? Now, if we're gonna go clay digging, we will need some empty sacks. Got one here. May have to make another one. I wonder if we can use this sack. We're filling up with clay, if it has to be a burlap sack. Burlap piece. I think we have some burlap. 5. Okay, let's make some sacks. More thread. Not sure if it's random, just thought there's at least one in every world. Yeah, I can't remember if we've seen one or not yet here. Oh, this gives us XP as well. What do you use to make glass? Furnace or kiln? I believe it's the furnace. Because the furnace, we use the crucible. I think we use another crucible for the glass making at the furnace. All right. Grab our shovel. And since we're grabbing our shovel, we might as well pick up some manure. Some dung. Never-ending chore. You don't plan to fence cheese tonight, right, Nomus? I want to see Leroy's 103rd episode. You know, we're trying to play it safe with Leroy tonight, Joshua. So fence cheesing will probably be off the menu. I mean, we may do a little bit of fence cheesing, but it's not going to be a main course.
Often87 super chatted $4.99. A Leroy stream. Thanks for the content and journey.
My pleasure, Orphan. How's it going? Appreciate the super chat. Very kind of you. Good to see you. Orphan87 has made a little bit of a name for themselves in the community. He powered through 100 episodes of the Leroy saga in just over a week. He's now current. He would check in with his progress in the comments, and I'd be always amazed at how far he was getting, how quickly. I got more dung than I know what to do with. Can you pet the piggies for us? I can absolutely pet the piggies. Orphan was on a journey myself. Yeah, man. That was an impressive feat. At least we don't have dung in our head. Could always be worse, couldn't it? Alright, I have excess dung now. We need more compost bins. We need a composting warehouse. All my bins are 100% filled with fertilizer and 100% filled with dung. Alright, so let's take a couple meals with us. Top up our water. And we shall hit the road. Let's put that away. Carrying too much stuff. Oh wow, I got so much stuff in my backpack. Surprise, surprise. I guess the food can go in the... I got a bowl of water. Why I got a bowl of water? Drop that. Put that down. I put this chisel down. I think I forged that up. Switchblade. Put that down. Alright, let's go find some clay. You have your Scarecrow's straw hat in your bag. I don't have a second straw hat, do I? We need a straw hat. Is the garden still fully fertilized? It is, yeah. Once the seedlings go to the next stage, then we can refertilize again. Alright, so let's put our food back here. Hat is in your inventory. I think that's the hat that I'm wearing, isn't it? Do you have a second one? That's my hat. Scarecrow can't have my hat. This hat has special powers. Apparently one of my tires is low too, so I'm starting to drift. Okay, so if we want to get down to those bodies of water... Oh, that's a ways out. That's the abandoned university. Although... So this part won't have clay because we've already explored it. Where should we go? Where's another good body of water that's nearby? And we could check. Yeah, I guess we could go down here and just go around the part we didn't explore. We'll head that way. Snow Beetle. How's it going, man? Appreciate the redirect. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to Leroy's first day on the live stream. This is a continuation of our daily YouTube series. He has survived over a year. He's made it through 100 episodes, so we've brought him to the live stream as a celebration. Going off on the Great Clay Hunt. Hey, Vako, welcome on in. Slater Days, welcome back. Koth Fought Mio, welcome on in. Light Warrior 2088. Oh no, I got the wrong notification there. Appreciate the sub though, I missed the name. Back up at the military base you cleared out, you could go, you could also get some more racks for the guns. Good call. Actually, it's a really good call. It's nice and quiet up there now. Bringing Vako and Dixie viewers with me. Oh, it's a party. Welcome on in, everyone. Lots of clay along the Echo Creek, at least in my playthrough. Okay, because we have to go somewhere we haven't loaded yet, since clay was only recently added. And I guess we could also just go along the river up there too. Maybe we just go along the river up there. Change of plans. To Louisville it is. Well, we haven't been there yet, so I'm sure there is clay up in Louisville. Yeah, Ohio River Tripsy, I think that's a good call. Should be fairly quiet up there. Oh, Brent just found a middle baseball bat. He wins. Get some nuts and bolts on there and have yourself a good old time. Insomniac Gaming, welcome on in. Good to see you. We're gonna have to go buy that big mansion that had all those Zeds. Our poor car may be in rough shape after this trip. Going to Brandenburg? So we've been slowly going to Brandenburg over the last several episodes. We've cleared out the checkpoint. We've cleared out the mall for the most part. Then we've pushed a little bit further in. We found the gun store. Our next big points of interest we're going to take on will be the school and the fire hall. We got our first raccoon in Brandenburg. First raccoons. Multiple. We still haven't visited the boat, though. Well, we haven't been out that far yet. Oh, actually, there's a hat for our Scarecrow. It's not a straw hat, but it would do. Figured we might as well clear some Zeds out here, so it's not too bad when we come back through. Bats have been putting in work for Leroy, that's right. Bats have been our best friend. The snakeskin boots have been doing pretty good too. Alright, let's grab this hat. Might as well grab the jewelry too. So I think we might be getting close to being able to make a gold spoon. We could eat our stews in style. A gold spoon, yes, Sage. We can now make gold and silver utensils. All right. Continue on. Can we grab that hay bale? We can definitely grab that hay bale. We shall grab that hay bale. Take one back for the animal pen. There we go. Have a kid novice, then put a silver spoon in his mouth when it's born. And I could hold it over his head for the rest of his life. You don't know how good you have it, kid. You were literally born with a silver spoon in your mouth. All I've done for you. Is the gold spoon a metalworking thing from jewelry? It is, yes. We can break down jewelry into scrap using scissors or a saw. And then over at the forge we can forge up golden items and silver items. Goodies van, or is it a step van that's loaded? I think we've checked that one before. So we've been down this road a few times, but I can double check. I believe we looked at this one. I think there was another car here that we dismantled. Yeah, there's stuff here. So we could take this back. Yeah. Oh, hold on, there's a strainer in here. Let's melt that down. It's all useful. All useful stuff. Oh, and while we're up here, I guess we'll be going back to that hotel. Is it a brothel? I've heard people say it's a brothel. That place we were staying at for a while, we were clearing out the checkpoint. I think we still have some stuff up there. It's one of the basins we haven't consolidated into our homestead. I wonder if they let you make gold headwear. So I think you can make the gold mask. I think that's the only headwear piece you can make. There's like a wood mask and then there's a gold mask. I think we may have made the wood mask at some point with Leroy. And yes, I've adopted using the cruise control. Believe it or not, I'm trying to become a better driver in PZ as of late. I've started using the pan while driving. I'm using cruise control now. Trying to be a better survivor. Good choice, yes. We're only a few years late to the party. On all the driving tools they've provided us in the game. No longer holding W going 120 miles an hour everywhere. It takes so long to get everywhere, but, you know. I suppose there must be some benefits to driving safely. So I'm told. Just a show for the stream. He'll be back zooming through the fog again soon enough. You know me too well already. Alright, we do have some clay here. Let's grab that. Actually, we might as well take this stuff home too. What else did we leave here? Still got a little bit of ammo. Oh yeah, our M16. Should definitely take that home. Actually, let's just put that back in here. We'll take the whole gun case. I forgot we found an M16 at the checkpoint. Carving 5. Ooh, we will need that soon. Let's take that. Bread knife, we can smelt. Fork. Oh, there's the raccoon hat. And our stovepipe hat. And our military helmet. And our hotties. And our passports. And our rubber duck. We left so much good stuff here. Steel wool. Our badge. Some scrap. Ooh, some cage traps. Let's take those home. Oh, look at all my armor. I left here so long ago. Let's put our neck guard back on. We'll take this stuff home. That was months ago. This is one of the old bases. Yeah, we stayed here for the couple weeks we were clearing out the checkpoint. Now, this is going to be fairly full by the time we actually get some clay in here. Okay. Now, it's already 7:30. It's a bit of a walk to the... Well, it's not that far. We'll go out. Martin, welcome on in. We made it to the Leroy's stream. Yeah, just a little bit of a loot goblin, Jules. There's so many pieces of candy out there to grab all the time. I don't remember, was this... Okay, there is clay here. It was updated before we got up here. Nice. Take some clay. Easy pickings. Alright, I think that's all 5 of our sacks. Nope, we got one more. We're almost at level 10 foraging. We're very close. We'll probably get it today, I was saying earlier. We got 700 to go, 750-ish. Okay, so I think was there like 6 in each one, so that's 30 clay. As the sun goes down. Get ready to swing if need be. There we go. Perfect. And some worms. Okay. We shall spend the night here and then we'll head back. That was quite successful. Just like old times. Not gonna lie, I was sweating a bit there, darkness falling, fast walking through trees, opening the map with no pause. Gotta keep you guys on your toes. think there's anything in these bags, is there? No. Are you ever going to bounce around on glass shards, set yourself up, rinse and repeat to get to level 10? No, I'm not a big fan of that. I've never actually done it. So I'm going to try and refrain from going that route with first aid. Don't forget some cabinets. Ooh. Oh, from the gun range, yeah. Or from the checkpoint. Let's go to the checkpoint. Onward. I agree, there should be a better way to level first aid. I do like the idea of, there's that mod that lets you practice on cadavers, on corpses. I like that idea. Yeah, and through dissecting corpses. I could see that being a legitimate way of earning XP. I feel like realistically, if you want to get better at first aid, you're not going to be slicing your feet open again and again and again. It just doesn't make sense. Trait screen? Indeed. So we are a prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, cat eyes, blacksmith knowledge, wilderness knowledge, stout, fit, livestock farmer. We kept it simple and build 42 orientated. Yes, let's get some of these big ones, right? Crowbar. Damn it. I do not have a crowbar with me. By chance, did we drop a crowbar anywhere out here? We've got all these bags that we left here. And all this stuff. I think there was an idea that we should take some of these Alice belt and suspenders and have them set up with different kits. One for tools, one for fighting, one for crafting. And we could just swap out our Alice belt. Almost midnight for Vaco. Alright, Vaco, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for coming along with the redirects. Okay, so I don't think we can get the gun cabinets. Unfortunately, I didn't bring a crowbar. So let's take some of these. It probably wouldn't hurt to have another Alice pack. Take the military backpack. They're all military backpacks. Okay. Let's grab a couple more of those. Oh, we could take these though, maybe. Yes. Let's take some of those. Wouldn't mind a foot locker for the bedroom. You should put an Alice pack flashlight on your Scarecrow to act as a lamp. Ooh, let's try it. I like that idea. quite enough room in here. Fit 2 on here. And that. Right, well, we'll just carry that. Yeah, military crates will be a nice little addition. I took all of our tool bag out of the car to make more room. I think that had a crowbar in it. Next time, we'll make sure to remember to have a crowbar in the car. I don't know if we would have dropped a crowbar if we saw one. Just a bunch of electrical stuff. I don't know if I want to go through there. I think we go back down the back road. Have I ever used Monster Cat Gold for streams? I've never even heard of it. I'm not familiar. So I reckon PZ will be out of early access by 21-25. I'd say there's, you know, we're probably looking pretty good by that timeline, I'd say. I think that's a fair timeline, Roy. Outlook is good. Which turn do I want? Quite a ways down. Hey, Blind, welcome on in. We're on a different time today, yes. It's an early stream. This is actually closer to the stream times we used to have all the time. A couple years ago. It'll be Game of the Century when it finally is released, yes. None of this Game of the Year nonsense. You try to zoom out a bit. I do that as well when I'm watching PZ streams, Sweeney. Of course I have it. Oh god, that was close. I managed to squeeze between the tree and the zombie. This is our turn, right? Whoosh. Christian Vang, welcome on in. Have you ever found out why you only find animal trailers and not normal trailers? I haven't. My guess is something just went wrong with the world generation and the trailer spawn table. Because we definitely should have found a hauling trailer. Well, multiple hauling trailers by now. My guess is they've all just been replaced by the animal trailers. It's very strange though. So I believe every other world that we've played in Build 42 we've seen trailers. So a trailer place in the flyers. Oh yeah, maybe they just they just weren't bought yet. Maybe. So yeah, we'll come back to the railroad tracks to get a bunch of sand at some point too. So I've been thinking of what to do with the forge flooring. So I was thinking either like sand or gravel. Or we could just do the ceramic tile too. I'll do something other than just wood. Gravel would probably be a good choice for a blacksmith. So I'll take that in. No, we haven't found a regular trailer at all. Like, and it's not like we haven't explored roads. Like, we've explored a decent number of roads and highways. We haven't even seen a wrecked one. All right, so let's put these down. Actually, let's put them in the middle here. There we go. Can we move the stone anvil by the forge and maybe get that better position to deconstruct that last wood wall? We will try, Berendur. We can definitely try. Alright, cool. We can put the rest of our clothes in there now. Nice. Yeah, they still have a long time to go before they get to the next grow stage. Oh, days to go until we're blooming on the kale. Nice. Notice when you're on your roof, the roof tiles blend seamlessly with the garden wood path. It'd be easy to fall off. Maybe think about gravel on the garden paths to make them stand out. I like it. I've noticed that as well, that in Build 42, in Build 41, they had a lot better shading on the floor tiles to distinguish between levels. It seems to have been diminished in this build. So it's always such a big thing in the early builds, falling off of constructions because you don't know where the floor ends. And then they added better shading to it. Now it seems to have almost reverted back. Should have another chunk of stuff to smelt down here. Yes, ray tracing when. When. I guess I could smelt down that too. And God rays. Put those out here. Stovepipe hat on the Scarecrow to make him look like a spirited away Scarecrow? Well, let's see what it looks like. We got a few options. You guys can decide which one looks best. There's the stovepipe hat, the cowboy hat. Cowboy hat's not bad. Stovepipe hat is a little bit too dark, I think. There's the raccoon. There's a military helmet. I think the cowboy hat would be my pick. He needs shoes? He does need shoes. Cowboy? Cowboy? Okay. Cowboy hat it is. And we got our hat boxes for our other hats. Oh, I can't put this in there. It's too heavy. Raccoon hat is 2 encumbrance. Damn. It's a hefty hat. That's a big hat. Passports. Rubber duck. Wonderful. Our badge. Stealing people's passports is illegal. You gonna tell us? What's going on here, Eduardo? You gonna snitch on us? I thought we were cool, man. I haven't tried the 3D placement very much yet, although I'm told that we can make a toilet paper house now, which has been my dream. And I was actually thinking last night about gathering up a whole bunch of hay bales, make a hay bale house. I'll put those down later. Calling the cops. Oh my God, Eduardo. I thought I knew you. Everything's shattering and falling around me. Okay, M16. Oh, this is a good chance to do our 3D placement. So if I go place that there, and then do extend 3D placement, cloth and gun case. That rotates it right. What do I want to do? Rotation? No, I want to do movement. How do I move it like forward? So as far forward as I can go. Much easier. There we go. I understand all the killing and the looting. Passwords is a bit much, man. A bit much. Too far, man. Now, does this count as food? Food available, 1462. No. Does not. Oh well. We'll still put some in here, I think. Oh yes. We were supposed to pet some piglets. I forgot about that. Say hello to everyone. I think that's our newest raccoon. Baby raccoon. 1.1 kilos. Female.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Applied force. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. I think you can break the hay bales. Well, if someone knows, share some info. I'm not sure how to do it. Coast. Welcome on in. Okay, so I think that's about everything out of the car. Mrs. Ham, welcome on in. Good to see you. You'd think you would be able to dismantle a hay bale for hay. That makes sense. If Algol was here, we could ask him. If that's possible or something that's planned. Oh, maybe we should go set out the traps. And we have all that kale. Maybe we should try trapping with kale. So I got a lot of that kale. Alright, let's go set these out. Then we'll do our kiln. Please be careful over the traps. It was very zombied before the heli. It might have stirred them up. There were some more out there. So I've done a few foraging trips in between episodes. So yes, we will be careful. And maybe not go out there completely exerted. Let's rest up first. What do we want to look for? Just trash. It's Leroy, Mrs. Ham. You've made it to the first Leroy's stream. Oh, a cucumber. Snow Beetle found a pickle last night. We found a cucumber today. When's the next heli expected? I haven't seen episode 102 yet. Probably fairly soon. They seem to be coming very frequently. Time is flying right now. When we get back after placing these, we'll check the journal in the car. Actually, we might have a few days until the next one. All right. Place. How can we not use the kale? There we go. Nice. I still think wire fences would look nice in place of the wood ones on that bridge. I agree. I'm not sure we have this. Do we have the skills yet to make wire fences? We do. Yeah, maybe that'll be something we do today as well. We don't have a whole lot of pipes, but I have started picking them up. How many days in is this? We are 1 year, 3 months, 16 days. We make pipe. Let's go check on the forge. Probably. Nope, maybe not. Nope, can't make pipe. I guess we would need like some sort of specialized machinery for making pipe, realistically. I think we do need to make more charcoal though. Oh. Why are you guys running? Zombie. Zombie on the perimeter. Oh, let's check our generator too. So many things to do. I'm getting sidetracked by a million things. 18%. Threat eliminated. One down. Full-on zombie alarm mode. Yes, that one worked well. I think it was just the rain last time we couldn't hear. It should still have some fuel. I think the condition was still good. 75%. What did I come in here to get? The axe. Right. We'll make some charcoal. Farm is so big you need to hire someone to run it all when you're out looting. So it is big. Right now though, we've got our winter crops planted, so they're going to take some time to grow. So it's not a lot of management right now. Something like, what is it, 6 months? Or 8 months to grow? Something crazy long. So we'll have a harvest come June, I believe. I think that's, or maybe it's April. Get to use our new barrel. Oh, if I can access the barrel. I think I need to move it. Too heavy. Can't go in that corner. Need to move it out a little bit. I've noticed you have to access all the crafting stations from either like the south or the east. There we go. So why in 41 you could carry 3 4-log stacks in your pack at the same time? Now only 2 stacks. Weren't they 12 units as well in 41? I thought they were 12 units bundled as well. Actually, no, we're putting this in the shelf, aren't we? Less clutter. That one's full too. Now I got too much coal. Too much charcoal. Got too much stuff in general. Oh yes, all this stuff. Too cool for school. Yeah, food. Should keep like a mini fridge in the bedroom. I need a place for my snacks. Midnight snacks. Yes, Sweeney, that's what I was thinking about when I picked up those bags again. Those suspenders especially. Do a kit for each type of task. That was a great suggestion. So that's why I brought a few back, so we could test that out. Okay, so we need to do kiln. Check the helicopter journal. Let's not forget about those 2 things. And I left the flashlight on while we slept. Excellent. Fresh battery. A quarter drained. Luckily, we've got several boxes. Okay, so our last helicopter was October 9th. Okay, so we're only 9 days in, so we still got at least a couple days. They've been coming more frequently the last couple. 12 days, 11 days. Hopefully we still got a few days though. Oh, it's 8 clay per. Nice. Alright, so need our trowel. Why is he scared? Oh, he had a nightmare. I'm not sure what his nightmare was about. Probably forgetting to bring the crowbar with him. And there's a zombie. Another visitor. Yeah, maybe he knows something he's not sharing. Quick check. Did he get bit? He's good. Alright, trowel. Selecting night, how's it going? Welcome on in. Holy guac, the animals. Alright, Mrs. Ham. Hold on. We didn't have this many a little while ago. There was a population explosion. All of our pigs had babies at the same time. So we have so many little piglets running around. And now we have little raccoons too running around. I went from 30 animals to 63 almost overnight. We doubled our population. Actually, I think I had 28. So yeah, we'll definitely be slaughtering some pigs this winter. We'll have lots of pork stews. Little bitty jars of bacon. Little itty bitty. Little walking bacon jars. Okay. Kiln. Let's do that. Me back there. It's also this bench we need to make. Maybe I'll put that down first. 1 sheet, 4 nails. We'll go make a sheet. We are almost completely self-sufficient. I think I got stuff to make sheets here. Yeah. Oh wow, this base is completely different than the one I'm used to. Just watched Leroy plumb the second basin. Oh yeah, we've been busy out here. We're making our own little fortress out here. We just upgraded walls to stone in the most recent episode. So we're starting to move away from just plain old wood. Whatever happened to the mannequin you took for your armor set? That's still back at the Ekron base. Didn't actually bring that one over. So it's still out there. Need one more plank. All right, pottery bench. Let's put that by the window. Wololo. Might be my favorite animation in the game right now. Okay. And then what are these things? Amphora for storing large quantities of liquid. So do we need one of these in the in here? Do we need water for doing our pottery stuff? We do. So we put one by the wheel. How much does that hold? Closed amphora. 300 liters. Time for another sink or dispenser. A sink actually be good in here. We could do a sink back in this corner. Nice. Let's get our spray can. We'll fill that thing up a bit. Our backpack sprayer. Another option, what we could do is we could just put a window here. Put the M4 outside the window so it collects rainwater, and then still reach it through the window. What do you guys think about that? It doesn't collect water. Oh, because it's closed, right? You have to manually fill it. Okay. Hanks, part 102. I only watched 6 episodes. Oh no, spoilers. Welcome on in. Interesting. Haven't used this in a while. I thought it was going to be the same as a barrel. Time to fill an M4 with perfume and call it a Sephora. Yeah, we haven't done any other liquid stuff like filling a barrel with gas or an M4 with gas. Or with wine or with booze of some sort. Fill. Okay, no, I can't just transfer here. I have to do the... Or add water from. There we go. That's what I want. The amphora was bugged. Any liquid was turning into water. A reverse Jesus, hey? That's not very exciting. I think Jesus would have been a lot less popular if that was his trick. Add water from... Place. Okay. So we want to make... Oh, I probably don't even need this to make the stuff I want to make. Or no, with a sheet mold? Is this how we make the tiles? How do we make the tiles? Pottery. Wooden tile mold. Wooden brick mold. What do we use this for? Clay sheet mold. Sculpting tool. We haven't really delved much into pottery yet. Oh, I hear our visitor. What type of barrel is that? It's an amphora. I think that's what it was called. Do I have a sculpting tool? I don't have a sculpting tool. I can make one. Small handle. All right. When you started watching, there were 96 episodes. It's hopeless. It's a futile battle trying to keep up with this one. Well, I appreciate the effort. 3. Little girl suggested using it for milk. I think it's a good idea because you can build one in the animal pen, and because it's closed, it can't get tainted by rain. So build one in the animal pen, and then... Like, are you thinking we can milk directly into it, or just as a storage container? We can't milk right into it. We'll need to do buckets and pour them in. But 300 liters store, so you can stockpile milk. I wonder if we could have it right next to the churner. And if we could make butters without having the milk in our inventory. I wonder if it would feed right into it. No, I want to put this inside. We need charcoal out here as well. Okay. Pottery. Wooden tile mold. Make shingle mold. Make tile mold. Planks. We'll use the planks from our old walls. Shingle mold. Water catcher on the roof plumbed into the water amphora. Oh, what if, yeah, if we can plumb it in like a sink. I don't know if we can. We can try though. Tile mold. Brick mold. Nice. So how do we make the tiles? Or the shingles? We can't do that yet. Oh, clay shingle. Don't know where we make the shingle. Need a hand press and put them in the kiln. Need a hand press. Okay. How's it going, chili dogs?
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Victor Lee, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Damn, that's a big one. Okay, so we need a press. What do you know? It's 4 planks. Everything is 4 planks to make. Ripped the clay stockpile. It's dwindling away. Just grab a handful. I need to cut down more trees. Okay, so I'm gonna put a sink back there.
Matty became a member. Matty celebrates 3 months of membership. After every 25 episodes, we get a Leroy live.
We get a Leroy live. Sounds like a plan. Appreciate the re-up on the membership. 3 months for Maddie. Out there scavenging the wastes. Press. I guess we could put it right there. Can still get back there. Or we could put it right beside here. It's kind of hidden though. Let's go there. All right, pressed clay brick, shingles, tiles, and oil. Let's get the rest of our clay. Then our brick molds. I need all that. Okay, so what's the best way to do it? Can I reach it from here? Perfect. Zombie fried.
Zombie Fried super chatted $20. Hey Gnome is glad to see Leroy live and able to catch a stream.
Glad to have you here as well, man. Appreciate the super chat. Very kindly at $20. That's going to buy Leroy a lot of supplies. 31. How many do we need for the kitchen? Hope your day is going well, Zombie Fried. We need quite a few for the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 48. Leroy needs more murder in his life, Noahs. I know, G-Rab. We'll get out there and we'll kill some Zeds today. I promise. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the clay tiles. I want to upgrade the kitchen floor. Are you done? One tile. I said make a bunch. Too dark. Turn that on. I want to see him do stuff. He's not doing anything. There's no animation. He's not doing anything. What's going on? Does it stop after one? Oh, there we go. Whoa! Pottery! Leveled up! Pottery 2, okay. Do we have the next pottery book? Gunshot to kick things off. Do I have pottery 2 here? Yes, we do. Okay, we'll read that tomorrow. Selecting Knight's a believer in the mystical protective hats. My longest survivor of 2 months wore a shower cap from day 1. They're quite powerful. And blocks that first attack on the head. I'm a big believer in them as well now. Before we go to bed, let's drop off our sculpting tool in here. And I might just leave the mason's trowel in here too. That would make sense, I think. All right, we will have to start looking out for the helicopter now. Poor Leroy, working himself to exhaustion every day. Yeah, we don't end up with a mansion in the forest by hanging around all day. Work to be done. Can't wait for glass making level 1. At level 10, you can make Murano glass figures of Spiffo. If we could make little figurines at some point with glass making, that would be pretty cool. All right, let's start reading Pottery. Day of reading. Yeah, Leroy is definitely the type of guy that doesn't feel satisfied unless he's completely wiped by the end of the day. He's an animal farmer. He's a rancher. This is just what he does. What's the point of life if you're not working hard? Do animals need roofed areas to procreate? They do not. The evil core, welcome on in. We do not have any covered areas for our animals right now, and they are having no trouble breeding. As you can see. No shortage of pigs. We haven't had a lamb in a little while. Not since last winter. Actually, we should see if any of them are pregnant. About to give birth. Well, we will find out if all goes well. We're going to have some baby lambs soon. Do I know the Greenwater Lake area in Saskatchewan? I know of it. I don't think I've ever been there, though. Okay. Now we don't have much clay left. We'll make 3 more tiles. Can't even see how much XP this is going to give us. There we go. There's the animation. 6.3. So we need our charcoal over here as well. Let's go make some more. A meat freezer annexed to the kitchen would be a great addition. We definitely need more long-term storage for food. Before you leave, can you get a quick tour of the base? Absolutely. Most definitely can. Oh. Good try, Leroy. I know you could do it on a good day. Just trying to show off. Oh boy, we're gonna go through a lot of lighters with this though. We can use a lit candle. I might hold off on using this. I don't know how many lighters we have. See Leroy tear a hammy on live. Back in my day, I could have scaled that wall, no problem. Okay, let's do a quick tour. So, let's start from the beginning when we first got here. All those months ago. So we had been searching for a homestead location for probably a couple months. You guys think a couple months we were out looking around? We had been searching high and low for the perfect spot. I had my short list criteria of things I wanted. I wanted to have somewhere near water, in the forest, somewhat near a road. My plan, before they actually implemented it, my plan was I wanted to have a space by water that we could fence in, so our animals could just graze off the grass and drink out of the water source. So thankfully that was implemented in the game by the time we actually got around to making a homestead. So we chose this location, which is just in between Ekron and Brandenburg. We had been living down in Ekron for, well, we lived there through the last winter. And then in the spring, we started hunting for a new home. And so we came across this place based off of some intel from the community. We built a driveway in. Cleared out some trees, built a driveway. This was our starter hut that we spent the first month or so in. It got partially eaten by one of the world updates. This is where we were living, sleeping on the floor in our sleeping bag. So we had that set up. Our first crafting station. This was one of the first things we built, was our grindstone, so we could keep our blades sharp, our axes sharp. Came down with some fire axes, start clearing the forest. This whole area was thick forest like that, so we had to clear out a lot of trees out. And then I think we built this forage area next, because we were sleeping on the roof of this for a little while. So we built this next. So I wanted to get our ability to make nails up and running as soon as possible, as well as to make a wood axe. And we put it in the farm. And it's turned out to be I think a pretty good size farm. It's provided us with a lot of produce over the summer, spring and the summer. And then we built our kitchen. Eventually got stove and fridges and a freezer in here. We've started doing some jarring. Looks like one of our looted jars is already rotten. But most of the stuff that we jarred ourselves is still fresh. Looks like the radishes are going stale. So I'm mainly using these small fridges for our day-to-day meals. Freezer for our crop harvests. We've still got beef from all those cows we found, those dead cows. Down to the last bit of our beef. And I guess we still have quite a few steaks. We got some pork from some other pigs we found, dead ones. That's our kitchen. And I think we did the animal pen next. So that's our animal enclosure. we got the generator out here, away from the house, which actually ended up being a very good call. So we didn't lose any of our base when the generators got deleted. So the animals have a fair bit of grazing area, and they've got access to water down at the river. You can see them drinking now. And then we built out our barn for our leatherworking, our butcher hook, all our tanning stuff. And we've got all our tools stashed out here. It's our little workstation where we've crafted our baseball bats. All our crafting supplies in here. Electronics, adhesives and nails and screws. Random stuff up top. All our ropes and wires and twine. Our fishing gear back here. This is where we occasionally we'll fillet our fish out here. Most of the time it's just in the kitchen. We usually have a few jumping fish, a few bubbles out here to catch every once in a while. And now, Ben Clancy, welcome on in. Just do a quick tour of our little base. One of our recent builds was a bridge across the river, because we used to have to walk all the way around super far. Big hassle to walk around to do our foraging. So we just made a shortcut to go over. And then I think our goal for the winter, our winter project will be to build this up into a watchtower. So we've got the base of that sorted. Down the path, we've got a spot for our trapping down here. Some limestone deposit out there that we'll mine at some point. Yeah, that's the base in a nutshell. We've started putting some more crafting stations up on the second floor. So far we just have our tailoring room up there. I would like to put another crafting room for napping and carving. And maybe a third one up there somewhere. And then my plan is to also have a patio area. I'm thinking in between the two crafting rooms, do like a patio area out here. Like a barbecue, some benches, some plants, and maybe have the other crafting room out here. Somewhere to overlook the animals. Can you fish off the bridge? I did try, Copper Sand. Unfortunately, we can't fish off the bridge. Won't let us cast. So yeah, this is our tailoring room. So we got our simple loom. And there, speaking of looms, we did find that advanced loom over at the western town. The complex loom. We might, that's not that very far, so we might actually do a road trip today to grab that and bring that over here to replace our simple one. And our spinning wheel. And this is our bedroom. So no windows, nice and safe. We've got a battery powered lamp in here. So our generator doesn't quite reach that far. And then this is also one of our recent builds. This is our armory, work in progress. So we got quite a few crates of ammo waiting to be used. Hey Jeff, welcome on in. And then you've seen the pottery room that we just built. Any mods installed? This is all vanilla crypt. This is a straight up vanilla survival run with apocalypse settings tweaked a little bit in the sandbox just to turn off zombie respawn, set helicopters to sometimes. Want to see that M16 rip? Oh yeah. I think we have a carton of 5.56 rounds too. Or maybe not. No, we don't. I got 5 boxes. Thought we had a carton. All right. What were we talking about before? What were we going to do? I'm going to hold off on firing stuff in the clay in the kiln until we have more lighters, because I think we only have these ones, which is still 5, but I'm curious about the option for candles. So I think back at Sammy's, there was a box of candles. I wonder if that would be a better use. Because we could use one use of a lighter to light a candle and then probably get multiple uses out of a candle to light the kiln. We do have the magnesium striker, but that is very low. So why don't we do a trip into town? Let's maybe go to Sammy's. So I'm pretty sure it was either Sammy's or was the mall that had a box of candles. Let's go on a quest. So I definitely have not been picking up candles. I didn't think they'd had any real use, but maybe they do. We found and grabbed a box of candles before. Oh, did we actually bring one back? Let's check our junk crates. Aha, box of candles right there. Okay. We don't even need to go anywhere. Let's try this out. Verendure for the win. An attentive viewer. More attentive than me. Okay, so if we light this. And then go here. Select our lit candle. Start. Oh, so we can do 3 with a lit candle. Okay. Well, it still extends our lighters by 3 times. Oh no, we ran out of clay tiles. Oh, because we do 8 at a time. I see. Oh. I think we found the answer. Well, we hardly used any lit candle. Hell yeah. All right. That is the way. Oh, the advanced loom. Yeah, the complex loom. Let's go get that. Hey, Bertano, how's it going? So now we got 24 ceramic tiles. Let's install these. Oh yes, and then the heli as well. So many things to keep track of. Ah. Okay, can I just install these? I'm going to have to put up the floor. Tile. Mason's trowel and cement. I do have some red paint. Got cement. We're gonna need to go find more clay. I did leave a second box behind at Sammy's, I believe. Okay. Probably would still be worth to grab those. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Masonry 20 XP. Let's go. We're gonna get our level 5. Oh shit, the helicopter's here. Oh shit. Nobody panic. Just drop the stuff. We gotta go. Get my food. Leave this here. Worst timing possible. Well, we did want to go into town. This may be our opportunity. We got our bat. Good question. Where's my bat? Oh shit. Yes, I do. Yes, thank you. Crowbar. Oh, I don't know if I have a crowbar. Ah. Crowbar. Yes. Take it. Go. Everybody panic. All right, let's go to town. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the western town first. We'll pick up that complex loom. Oh, I should have brought the shovel and sacks in case we found more clay. Let me put the crowbar in the back here. Where did I put the crowbar? Crowbar. Quickly now. Start screaming like the pigs. Everybody panic. Just let the zombies come to you at this point. Fully clear the area around the homestead. What if they break my walls? I have to do more work than I already have. My precious walls. My poor stressed out animals. Yes, we need the crowbar for something at the checkpoint. Yeah, for picking up those gun cabinets, so. We have that in the car now. Thank you for the reminder. Ugh. I kind of like when the helicopter shows up. It gives us it forces us out to go do chores on the road. It's very easy to just get stuck and stay around base for so long. Did I make a to-do list? Before the stream I did, so I have a few things, but you guys keep giving me good ideas of other things to do. And I'm thinking of new things as we go. So we'll do our best today. It'll be a very ADHD stream. I mean, we do have our journals. We could write in there as well. think there's still water in here. Okay, anybody remember what time this started at? It's like 9? 10 o'clock? Should be writing this down. It was 9, as early as it could start. October 20th. 9 a.m. And 11 days again. Yeah, they're coming more frequently now. Might just be bad luck. We've had 3 very soon ones, very quick ones in a row. Okay, and then the loom was somewhere on the right-hand side, or was it this one? Last time we were here, we had a helicopter. I wonder if it's the same pilot. Keeping tabs on Leroy, yeah. I think it must have been that big building. Oh no, this is just the inn. Why not in here? It's gotta be in one of the other cabins. Oh no, it's right here. Yeah. It's right there. I ran right past it. Alright. Well, we might as well take some artwork while we're here. Yeah, plant. Too heavy. Okay, let's go back. Yes, rob the place of decor. Oh my god. That was so close. Put it down. Ah! Close. Okay, hold on. Get in the car. Ah! Don't touch my car, I don't know you. Hold on. I need some space to think. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Okay. Never had a doubt. We could handle one's head. Okay, let's take care of these. I want to get this thing in the back. Use the gun. We do have a gun. All take this in the back. Hold on. I just want to put this away. Don't panic, Leroy. Keep it together. Don't pull the trigger. Squeeze. That will ensure a kill. A kill is what we need. Here we go. Good man. Ooh, what do you got? It's Davy Crockett. Hey, reloading too. Shot his hat off. Oh my god. Whose idea was it to shoot guns? My loom!
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
EJS, appreciate the follow, man. Alright, get back inside. Stay away from my car. Away from the car. Oh my god, get it. I'll come back for you, Loom. We won't abandon you. We won't forget you. They better not smash that thing. Swear to God. Rest, rest, rest. Now you made Leroy angry. Now he's got the bat out. Do not break that loom. Thank God. You brought this on yourselves. Do not touch that loom. Do not touch that loom. Stay away. Goddamn tourists. Finally, a beta blocker. Okay. I think we're good. The bloodlust has subsided. Don't forget those packs. One looked like a bandit. Alright, we'll go back and we'll do a thorough search. I would have been so choked if they would have thumped on that loom and broke it. I don't think we've seen another one like that. Play log 1:40 p.m. Thank you. To 1:40 p.m. 4.5 hours. Excellent. Yeah, they've been coming sooner and lasting longer. And the raccoon hat as well. Yes, let's grab that. With a bullet hole in it. There we go. All is right with the world. Ooh, a crying child visiting Santa. I don't know if we want that photo. The Havisham. I think we read the Havisham one. We read the Havisham? I think we read it. Luxury and relaxation. An experience that will last a lifetime. We'll read that later. We'll carve that back home.
Groovy.
Roy with the gifted membership. To Erod 3932. Our latest scavenger. Courtesy of Roy. Appreciate that. Another raccoon hat.
Groovy.
Damn. We may not have to kill any raccoons. Oh, and Roy has gifted out another scavenger membership to Bender 24K. He's on a streak. Appreciate that as well. Oh, we got some nice formal wear. In good condition, no holes. Ooh. We can have a fancy night. Sleep easy in Louisville Airport. Ooh, I don't think we've read that one. And the Ohio Mall. Let's take both of those back. Big W for Roy. Agreed. Yeah, we can put our fancy deads after our busy day in the fields. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about the helicopter for hopefully the rest of today. Okay, I think we searched them all. His PJs are the highest of quality. Yeah, he goes to bed. Look at our sleepwear. Go to bed in a full suit. Don't forget about researching items you find. Well, damn, look at this. Our team all over it today. Let's learn how to make some boots. Leroy definitely needs to be better with guns, and Brian, we have the materials to train. Learned sew hide boots. I was just saying earlier we didn't know how to make any of the hide stuff, but now we know how to make the hide boots, and we can at level 2. Let's make some hide boots when we get home. We'll see how many things we can make before before Halloween comes. Homemade boots, not bad. Can't research that. Never dropped this stuff off in the fridge. Are you throwing it on the ground? God damn it. God damn it, man. Oh yeah, lots of gravel here. It's true. I didn't bring the shovel out though, or the bags. I'll have to get into the habit of keeping some in the car. Okay. Let's go back and get some more stuff for the house. Oh yeah, we can make our Scarecrow some boots. How long are we planning on streaming today? We're going to be going for a while today. It's part of the reason why I started early. So we can get a nice long visit for as many people in the community as possible to make it over and see Leroy live. So we'll probably still be going for, I don't know, we'll see how tired I get, but I'd say probably at least another 5 hours. We gotta try and hit all those time zones for people to hop in if they want to. Mine. So probably all the cool stuff's gonna be in here. But there could be some cool stuff in these. Some more gun cabinets. There's a deer head. We could take that. Actually, one of these outdoor bathrooms would be kind of cool. I don't know if we can pick those up, though. We can. Wooden toilet. Okay. Let's take one of those. I think he ripped some clothing. We may definitely rip some of our pants. Our pants are pretty holdy. Grab some mirrors. Oh yes, that looks like a nice chair for our library or our bedroom. Our library bedroom. And a rug. Alright, let's haul this stuff back. We're going to add windows for sure, yes. Once we get into the glass making, we'll start making windows. I think it's just because we're holding stuff, yeah. I'm just taking a little bit of health damage from carrying the stuff, but I don't think I'll go any further past that. Does a small table work as a crafting bench? I will, we'll go back and take a look. I'll probably sleep here tonight. Since it's already kind of late. And if we had any metal sheets, we could repair our trunk a bit. Are you still experiencing the bug where you can't add barricades? I was able to add barricades to the second story windows in the tailoring room. I haven't tried on the main floor again. I'm not sure if it was just an issue with main floor placement or what. And there were some gun cabinets back there too. Yeah, we can carry those in our lap. But let's find somewhere to sleep. We'll get those in the morning. Not sure if this place has any doors. There was one place we slept in here originally that had a door. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, nice find. Glad we got our crowbar with us. Although I think those ones we might be able to pick up without a crowbar. I think it's like the tall ones that we need a crowbar for. If you get glass making, I wonder if you can make a greenhouse. I've been wondering that too. So supposedly we can't grow crops inside. But is that like a hard requirement, or is that just because there's no natural light? So yeah, these do work as a crafting surface. They weigh 5 as well, which is, I think is as much as our little makeshift bench that we made. Oh, and we need broken glass for their glass making, right? So maybe we should grab some of that. Hey Vasco, if you're still having weight issues, churn some butter. It's loaded with calories. So we got quite a bit of butter at home. I think we have a dozen sticks or so. But we're doing all right with our fish stews. I've been alternating between fish stews and then pork stews. Fish stews when we need to gain weight, pork stews when we don't need to gain weight. So it's been working out fairly well. I have snuck in a bar of butter every once in a while. Bar of butter and an antidepressant. A butter sandwich. I think we can take these empty bottles and smash those and smelt that down too. Okay, let's go grab those gun cabinets and we'll head back home. Yeah, we can get away with just a hammer for these ones. It's the tall ones we need the crowbar for. But we'll take these for now. Ooh, 35.01. That away. There we go. 49.8. It's about as much as we can carry. Well, we came for the loom. We're coming back with a lot of stuff. And we can make some hide boots when we get back. Looking forward to that. Robert Nixon was thinking after last episode you might try grabbing a couple dog houses to see if raccoons will sleep in them. I like it. I think regardless, our animal pen should definitely have some dog houses.
Groovy.
2 years already? Time flies.
Time
Here's
flies
to
indeed.
at least 2 more. Nomis Pluv.
Nomus Plov, right back at you, Rail. Appreciate the resub with Prime. 24 months, 2 years for Rail. Seems like only yesterday we were running around in Louisville when you first popped into the stream. Maybe not yesterday, maybe last week. Doesn't feel like that long ago. Can we make some small boots for our raccoons? Little booties. Expect lots of Zeds at home? We shall see. We shall see. Hopefully there's not, but we were there for a little bit of the helicopter. We'll see what it drew in. Booties for our raccoonies. Little raccoonies. Is there cruise control? I'm not using it right now, but I have been using it more often. I was just saying earlier, I'm trying to get to become a better PZ driver. We'll see how long it lasts, but how do you use it? So you so it's shift and then W, or shift W to increase, shift S to decrease by 5 increments. All right, should we just put them back here, or should we be on either side of our crates? What do you guys think? Where should we put these new ones? Or go on this side. Back wall? Keep them all together? In the back? Okay. all our guns in one place, eh? So we could do like pistols, rifles, shotguns, and something else. Explosives. I don't know. Yeah, reading chat and driving can be a little tricky sometimes. Alright, let's see if we get any visitors. Our home reno project was rudely interrupted by the helicopter. Yeah, seen any dead people? They all seem pretty calm. I think we're okay. So we have stew in the back of the car. Let's have that. Okay, complex loom. Let's take that upstairs. Well, we risked life and limb over. Put that in the bedroom. Oh, so many pork chops in the future. Mraz. That's what we're going to be living off of this winter is pork chops. Pork chops and the occasional fish. Nothing like some back of the car stew. Doesn't get much better than that. Can you fish in the winter? You can. You'll have the best luck, it seems, at least from our previous experience, when we did our wilderness character, around -5 and warmer. Seems to be prime time for winter fishing. So if you get those rare warm days. That's true, Sweeney. Yeah, you can build a campfire and fish next to it to boost that. Yeah, so technically it's not the ambient environment temperature, it's just your character's temperature that it's based on. So you could technically just fish from inside your door. Inside your house. With some cheese on toast. Oh, I'd love some bacon and eggs, bro, with cheese on toast, yes. Oh yeah, we've upgraded a pretty nice looking loom area now. Even if we can't see the whole crafting window. You make animal feed yet? I haven't been able to farm because I roll with a game controller and there's a bug at the moment. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that. I've just been using grass though. It's been my either grazing or just grass clippings have been my main source of animal food. Don't forget to look for an antique stove. So the there was lots of antique stoves over at that western town, so we could definitely make another trip back there. Look under output instead of recipe name. No. Unfortunately. There we go, looking a little cozy in here now. I can't rotate that one. Now we have a visitor out there. Maybe even a couple. Oh my god, there's a few. We're under attack! Heard a thump. The hell are they? Are they on the bridge? Oh my god, they're coming across the bridge! This is what I was afraid of. Need to get barricades on these windows. I'm very tired. Better only be one here. The antique stoves, they do put off heat, yes. Oh boy. Do you burn bodies or bury them? I just let them rot. Not since we first got here have we really had a problem with a lot of corpses. So it hasn't really been an issue. We were getting queasy when we first got here because we had quite a few corpses around. I think we're okay now. Damn. Let's go rest in the room. On our new chair. Alright, do we need to read a book? I think we are... Actually, you know what? There might be a book we need to read still. I think we're caught up, but... I just read Pottery. Carving 5 will be coming. Actually, we are in carving 4 right now. We haven't finished that book. We've read a portion of it. We're almost through. Fishing 4 we've read. Foraging 5 we haven't read, but we're almost at level 10. Reloading 3, we need reloading 2. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else right now. I mean, we could read the carving one. We're almost at the level. Finish the level, but probably wouldn't hurt. Are you planning on doing more Leroy streams in the future? We'll definitely do more Leroy streams. They probably won't be very frequent though. We'll do them like every, 15 episodes or 20 episodes or something from here on out. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Definitely wanted to get one in here though, since we've had a few milestones with the character and the channel. Let's put this one up in here. Something nice to look at while we're doing our pottery. Okay, so for glass blowing, I think we need another crucible. We need a small ceramic crucible. So we'll need to go out and get more clay again. We got some more stuff to drop off here first, though. So let's unload everything. I think there's some stuff in the seat. Don't know where we're gonna put our toilet. I'll have to build an outhouse. I've still yet to see the bridge building episode. Oh yeah, we had an entire episode just dedicated to building that bridge, so I don't blame you. There's been a lot of episodes to keep up with. Wish sadness and boredom was easier to manage. So it seems like if you have animals, I didn't know this until recently, but chat told me that we can reduce sadness by petting our animals. So I've been doing that with some pretty good success. Yeah, petting helps with sadness. Very cool, eh? Did you find the generator manual, and if so, where? Because I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, Barb. Something I meant to tell all you guys. Yesterday, when I was prepping for the stream, I've been doing a lot of foraging to get like herbal stuff before winter sets in. So I've been building up our stockpile of herbals. But while I was out foraging, we don't need it, but I did forge up a generator magazine. That pretty low condition. It's pretty ragged, but Leroy found one. I'm just going to put this down for the time being. We'll move that. You can get it from foraging. Yeah, I've found a few over the characters through foraging. Put that there. Time to forage for 12 hours then. Yeah. There's so much stuff you can find through foraging. I know Sweeney M is a big advocate of foraging. What else we got here? Seeds. Raccoon hats. Brochures, which we should read. Grand Ohio Mall. Oh, it's actually a map of the stores. That's cool. Now it's got everything. Now, hardware, hardware, hardware. 181031. BBBQ, that must be barbecues. 10. Stars and Stripes. Well, that's the gun store, isn't it? And 31, that's the hardware store I was thinking of. EP Tools. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Are we going shopping? Well, not to the Grand Ohio Mall. Not yet. Someday, maybe. Someday. All right, nice. Let's put that one down. And sleep easy. The Sleep Easy Inn. Each of our 30 rooms has comfortable beds, a private bathroom, and a microwave for late night snacks. Add buffet breakfast for just $3. Rooms for $25 per night. Daily rates and hourly also available. Color TVs in all the channels, and we mean all of them. There's no sleep. Like Sleep Easy. 2801 Outer Loop, Louisville, Kentucky. Sleep Easy? Oh, how do they spell that? Close enough. That's a new area of Louisville. I don't think I've been out to the airport before. Something to look forward to. And then the Havisham. Let's finish that one. Luxury and relaxation. An experience that will last a lifetime. At Havisham Suites, we know experiences are more important than things. Our stunning Louisville location, 2 blocks south of the Ohio Bridge, features 2 conference rooms, an auditorium, and over 200 hotel rooms. Whether business or pleasure, a prime location, friendly staff, and professional cocktail artists in our bar mean Havisham has just what you need. The Reuben Vert Gourmet Dining Award 1993. Cigars and Caviar Best Hotel Cocktail Bar 1992. Elegant #1 Hotel in Kentucky 92 and 91. Welcome to the Havisham. You can vacation vicariously through these brochures. Oh no. I still need more space for all my stuffs. I think my suitcase is almost full too. I need a mannequin. Just a little bit of a pack rat, eh? We like to call it an avid collector. Nah, hoarder, nah, I think avid collector. I think that has a better ring to it. I'm gonna stick with that. Makes me feel better. Oh, I hear more thumping. I think I heard a thump. I did. Oh boy. Okay, piggies, I'll protect you. This bridge is becoming a liability.
Who the hell made you fucking king of the zombies?
Escape control. Welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. You may want to upgrade this to stone. Get some barricades on those windows. Oh my god. Now what? Get out of there. Hey. Get over here. Get over here. Don't make me ask you twice. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're have to do some cooking. Cooking tomorrow. We're getting close to 75. Do some fishing and some cooking. And then we have to finish putting the tiles in as well. Work is never done. A drawbridge would be super useful. I did not try installing the light switch. I took a look. I don't think we have it here. It must still be at one of the other bases. So when we go back out again, we'll make sure to grab some more light switches and we'll try those. We could put a wall around the bridge entrance. That's a good idea. Time to sacrifice some pigs. I think I'm going to wait until these pigs have grown up, and then we'll slaughter a few of the parents. Okay, let's do this. So I need my trowel. Try not to leave too many tasks half finished here. We need more cement now. No? Any more tiles? Oh, so it's not just one tile per thing. It's probably like 4 tiles. Yeah, 4 tiles. Okay. Wow, we're going to need a lot more clay. It's not just 48. It's 48 times 4. Holy moly. We're gonna need a lot. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the car so we don't forget about it. Need this one too. Over 200. Good lord. No sound effects today, Rail. I've cut back all the distractions as much as I could. Appreciate the hydrated selecting night. That's a lot of clay. 192 clay. Oh boy. And we can get 8 per sack. So how many sacks of clay do we need? Calculator. 192 divided by 8. We need to find 24 tiles of clay. It's not that bad, I guess. Nice walk along the Ohio. There we got fish. Let's get our rod. Could be worse. Could always be worse. Could be 193. That's very true. Sauger. I swear, small stream fishing is the best fishing. So fast. A little less than some is already done, that's true. There we go. It keeps getting easier and easier. Joshua says it was awesome to finally see a live stream. Thanks for hopping on early. Have a great night, everyone. I have to head out. All right, Joshua. Take care. Glad you were able to make it. It was nice hanging out. Glad you're able to see Leroy live. And hopefully we can catch you in another one soon. Oh yeah, Sammy's for the candles. That's on our list. Here, let's actually get our list out. Let's make a list of what we want to do. All right, we made the rail-headed spiked weapon, which was a disappointment. We still need to make a saw blade weapon. Still need to research the jawbone morning star. Want to make a stone fire pit at some point. We need a table and a radio out by the flamingos. That was a suggestion from a while ago. Garage workshop for the cars. Do some trapping. We're doing that now. Okay. Let's rename these. Oh, sorry, I muted myself when I deleted my muted hotkey. Okay, so here we go. We got Sammy's candles. We need lots of clay. Expand the animal pen. Fire pit by the water for fishing. It's a great idea from you. We'll level up our carving. We'll work on leveling up foraging to 10. And we'll try and get an antique stove. No, sorry, Serena. I've got my my mute hotkey set to delete, which is sometimes not the best. Oh, yes, and large gun lockers at the military base. Checkpoint. Okay, cool. That should keep us busy today. Put the stove in the village as a reminder. Antique stove. Was it Coalfield? Coalfield Village. There we go. Yes, of course, more decor, making everything more pretty. That'll be our passive goal. When we're out and about, we'll try and grab some pieces every time. Ooh, it's a big one. There we go. How big? Oh, a crappie. It's not gonna be a big one. Oh, that's a not bad size for a crappie, but thought that was going to be a bigger fish. That was pulling quite a bit. A crappie. Actually, it was a pretty decent crappie. That's a crappie. A mirror for the tailoring room. Well, we could move that one from the barn. I wasn't sure where to put that last one. We could move that one up. It's putting us back into this one. Drum. Freshwater drum. 73. Okay, we got a couple big ones. And another thumper. Not a huge fish, but a couple decent sized ones. Okay, so these ones are too small. We'll just cook those up. Some quick snacks. Let's empty out the rotten stuff. Oh, and the rotten carrot jar. It's our chance to get another 30 jars. Stale. Okay. $30 jars. Yes, we found if we put a jar of rotten stuff in the compost. Oh, these might be too full. This one has got room. When it degrades, it gives us a jar back and then a number of jars equal to however many other rotten items are in the compost bin. So, keep the fish. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, look at all our jars in here, Sage. Where are they? You have 67 jars. That is from composting 2 jars. Totally balanced. So we could actually just use those, maybe break them down and use them in the furnace to make panes of glass. I didn't intentionally let them rot. I didn't expect that to happen. And we will try and use these legitimately, but it's just kind of funny. Funny little glitch. Because, yeah, we can make our own jars. It's not like we need them. Turn the oven off already. That's good to go. Can we make the lids? I think we can make the lids. I think we tried. Let's take a few bits of pork down. Get those out. All right, Sweeney, need to get up in 7 hours. This has been a lot of fun, but I can feel I'm forcing myself to stay up now. Yes, you should definitely get some sleep, Sweeney. I'm glad you're able to make it over, though, and hang out for a bit. We'll do our best to keep Leroy alive, so he's around for tomorrow's episode. Make sure we get some butter in each of these. So we're going to do 2 bits of fish. And then vegetable. Some herbs and stuff. And then at least 1 butter. Those seem to be pretty good for gaining weight. There we go. Pork slathered. Can you find jugs of vinegar nowadays? You can. I found them in a live stream once, but I haven't actually found them with Leroy yet. We have, I think, used up all the vinegar that we did find. Got rice vinegar. Oh no, we still have some. Yeah, we still have a little bit of vinegar. We haven't found a jug yet. Egg, fish, and turnip stew. Even the hillbillies are shaking their heads in mild disgust. Well, egg, fish, turnip stew with a little bit of pork in one. But yeah, we have a lot of turnips, so random vegetable usually means turnip. Fish and pork, a recipe for
Who
success.
died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Wouldn't be that bad of us two, I don't think. Blade Greek, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. There we go. Sweet potato in that one. Edward says, how goes the Zomboid? You ever get around to graveling the driveway, or was that a different series? We did have thoughts about graveling the driveway, but it's still wood. However, we have started to tile the kitchen floor. And we've discovered it's going to take a lot of clay, a lot more than we thought. Each tile is 4 clay worth. Just getting our food stockpiles up here to last us another week or so. Blade Greek, I appreciate your stream. Your YouTube videos was epic. Had a great time watching them like 4 years ago. First YouTuber I watched for this game. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the content. Well, come on in. We got 2 fish in here? Yes. Butter. Okay. I think we're almost done. We can fit our fish in there. Perfect. Oh, nice, EJS. Just found the easy inletter as well. Yeah, and our little lunchbox collection here, Copper Sense. We've only found 2 kinds. I'm not sure if there's more. What's our cooking look like? We are at level 6. I don't think we've had a book since volume 2, so we've made our way through 5 and 6 just from cooking. No boost. So it's been a lot of meals. Let's go drop off this fishing rod. A lot of stews and the occasional misclick on a soup. Sad days. I'm saving the pumpkin for Halloween, so we can make a jack-o'-lantern. Okay, there we go, perfect. All right, we're good for a little while. It's a lot of rain. Let's go check the bridge. Damn it.
Hey! Hey!
See who else is out here. Go check our traps as well.
Hey! Hey!
We left it so long, one broke.
Hey!
Maybe they don't like cable.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think that was it. Early to bed, early to rise, makes a stupid man blind in the eyes. You got up very early today. Alright, just put this down. Okay. What are we working on now? I think we'll wait till the storm's done before we head back into town. When we head out, we'll go look for the clay as well. Could expand the animal pen, or we could do the fire. Let's do the fire pit. Do I have enough clay cement for that? Maybe. 10 stone blocks. A barrel by Pottery. Oh, for on the roof? We'd have to make a roof first. We don't have a roof up there. Like a plumbed-in sink, is that what we were talking about? Oh, for the window on the side. Right. Okay, let's do this fire pit quickly and then we'll go do that. Oh, we got kale to harvest too. So, let's do it over here. They're on the bridge. Sounds like a couple of them. take a chance. We're gonna go around. Is there a trick to crops, or do they just take an eternity to grow? They do take a while. A good crop, though, to start with would be lemongrass, I'd say. They seem to do quite well. It doesn't take too long to grow. And when you harvest them, they just grow back again. So you don't even have to have that many seeds. And they appear to give some of the highest XP as well. Is compost and fertilizer a must? Not a must. For our first few harvests, I didn't do any fertilizing. I think it just lowers the grow time. At least that's what it did in 41. God, they broke my door. Oh boy. One hinge, one knob. Yeah, that's definitely the don't go in that room. The good thing we did a little room at the end of the bridge, though. It has actually been quite handy. Starting to think the bridge wasn't a good idea. It's what we were worried about, but we're managing. I think if we upgrade that to stone and then get some proper barricades on the windows, that'll help. And maybe do a wall around it too. Okay, so those are ready to harvest. They'll be seed bearing in a couple weeks. And the kale is good to go. So we're at 4,000. Nice. And we don't actually need this kale now, so we're just going to add it to the food for the animals. There you guys go. A treat. More than grass. Go take out a section of the floor and then leave the planks and nails by the break. Just to build it when we need it. Oh, it's such a hassle, though. Why do that, Don, when we could just... when we could rebuild this whole thing in stone, put barricades on the windows, put a whole log wall against it around there. Seems like a lot less work to do that. Okay, this will be our fishing spot. Campfire. It just burned it all. The bridge got stolen. Oh no, the bridge is still there. It just disappears. There you go. We've had lots of incursions over the bridge, though. That's a nice looking campfire. No, think Don's got a good idea. Probably just take out a couple floor tiles there. If it becomes too big of an issue. Okay, so let's take that off of our to-do list. Fire pits. Done. Carving level up. That seems like a good thing to do on a rainy day. Let's carve what we have. I think we'll save the branches though. Or no, we got so many branches. We'll just carve the branches. Yeah, like 200 up by the driveway. Guess we could have read that book too. Speed things up a bit. No, we're almost there. 1,000 to go. No, that got quite dark. Okay. 5,500. And a hell of a lot of handles. Let's get some food. Just drop these. $218 handles. It's gonna be a lot of spoons and forks. Alright, level 8. 1 hour days, yeah. Do we have carving 5? Spoons everywhere. I do have carving 5. Okay, we'll read that then. Yeah, homemade bats are right around the corner. Getting this thing red will, who knows, maybe we'll have enough spoons and forks to get us to level 9. Starting to get cold. Should try and get that antique stove pretty soon. Yeah, quite the storm. Oh yeah, book. Ooh, it is cold. Oh, this will probably take us all day. What's that? Did you guys hear that? Is that a thunder crack? Santa? Is that you, Santa? Maybe that was a glitched out thunder. Good time to break for water and food. No idea if you noticed it, but there is a setting to speed up reading if you have sandbox options you can adjust in game. Yeah, the pages per minute. No, I don't mind having the slow reading. It's not usually a big deal in single player. Multiplayer servers will usually drop that down to like 10%. Or speed it up by 90%. Nothing like gameplay. Sitting down and reading for hours on end in multiplayer. Okay, let's continue making spoons. There we go, 160 XP now. We're gonna fly through this level 9. Play Spoonman by Soundgarden on stream for this. Yeah, Uncle, how's it going, man? Well, come on in. Oh, we're out of batteries. The boxes of batteries. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We have brought Leroy to the live stream. Surprised how he doesn't get bored. Reading and heading straight for spoons. Well, who knows? Maybe spoon carving is his hidden character interest. If I can carve 200 spoons, I'll know how to carve a bat. Everything is connected. Yeah, salad fingers. I forgot about him. Definite. Okay. We will go to forks later. We don't really need level 10 right now. We can make bats. So I'd say we can mark that off the list. Things we need to do today. Carving level up. Done. Maybe we'll do foraging to level 10 tomorrow. That was carving 9, yes. We read the book. We powered through. And we did the fire pit as well, yes. When was the last time you went on a research binge? We've researched a couple things today. We do have those hide boots to make. Maybe we'll make those before we go out foraging. We didn't have that on our list, but we do want to make those. We want to make a couple pair. One for us, one for the Scarecrow. So that was this one. So we need medium leather, tanned, crude. 2 of them. So let's get, oh, how are we gonna fix this? I may have to reload. Unless I just grab what we need and step away from the table. So sheep leather and probably pig leather would be medium. We do it from over here. Oh no, now it's even bigger. Okay, let's do a reload so we can reset that. Fire it back up. Hopefully nothing breaks. Should be alright.
Foot on the pedal, home he did fly. Living on the edge under this blood red sky.
All those spoons and Leroy still eats like a savage. I'm waiting until we can make the gold spoon, Brian.
Each item a lifeline weight on the mind. Dark roads whisper tales of servo pride. Gear in hand, he's Mr. Hyde. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Empty in the spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again. Battle ready, he'll face the pain.
Now we need a dedicated room for the spoon. I'm down for it. There we go. Much more manageable. Okay, so we'll do our last bit of sheep. And a pedestal to put it on. And a light to shine on it. Okay, and then we'll do pig leather. Well, then we need to do it twice, right? Because we don't want furred. Tanned crude. Okay. Get our tan. Get that tanned. Try that. We'll make some more. I think having fur in there would make it warmer. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it isn't furred. Unless there's another boot recipe. Western boots. Tanned crude. Yeah, you'd think like this one would be like tanned crude and this one would be furred. Unless maybe it does take furred as well. Oh, it does take furred as well. So tan crude or fur. I guess tan crude is the default. Planet Algal says the high clothing stuff currently is only the most primitive cave person rags. So 15 months in, we're making the most primitive, the most primitive clothing. All right. Some more tannin. That. Okay. Let's go up to the tailoring room. Clothing with fur textures by fur source are planned, but also would be higher tier, most likely, versus the Conan rags. Nice. Alright, there we go. Something to look forward to, guys. Gross, a shelf of brains. Yes. So many brains. Okay, so... boots. Thread. And an ice pick. Or an awl. Bone awl, stone awl. Make a bone awl. Unless I have one in the tools. Stone chisel. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're back. They love this bridge. Yeah, I can't believe it's almost winter as well. Time is flying. Tis flying. Yes, smash the bones. And oh, we can make a bone whistle. Let's make a bone whistle. That's not what I want though. I want the awl. Sharp bone fragment. Bone knife. Bone awl. And let's sharpen our socks. That's getting pretty dull. A bone fork, yes, we can make a bone fork. Alright, we'll use that bone whistle later. Bone spoons. You can make all the bone stuff. Thread. Booties, booties, booties. There we go. Craft. So many spoon options. Do wood spoons, bone spoons, silver spoons, gold spoons, looted spoons. Man, it's 25 XP. Alright, our hide boots. Not much for defense. There we go. They're nice and comfy. Maybe these could be like our slippers when we're reading books in the bedroom. Let's make another pair for the Scarecrow. Did we not make two? Oh, this one has not been dried yet. Plastic spork is the best spoon. Yes, and they've also got the spork. I don't think we haven't grabbed a spork yet. Our base is incomplete. And a pair for the Scarecrow, yes. Alright, how is our tailoring coming? So if we made 2 more of those, we would get level 3. I think we should make a sleeping bag though before we make... No, that's level 3. Never mind. Here we go. He's got his own booties. Need some gloves now. I think we have a spare pair of gloves. Yes, we do. That's a mighty fine looking Scarecrow. The best Scarecrow. Okay, so that's the hide boots done. Although we didn't have that on our list. Let's put stuff away. Oh yeah, we need to do that rain barrel too out here. Let's do that. We got box of the garbage bags, or we could continue with the tarps. I think I have one more tarp still. Although, I think we need a new raincoat too. Maybe we use the tarp for a raincoat. I think ours has some holes in it. 4 holes. Not much of a raincoat. Let's make a tarp poncho. That's 25 tailoring XP too. Scarecrow gets a poncho. Make a garbage bag one. 2 garbage bags. Huh? 2 garbage bags. Still works. Now, do we get tailoring for this? So if we get tailoring for this, I guess it uses duct tape, but we could make a lot of ponchos. 12.5. Just duct tape. Hey, Richard. Welcome on in. He gets a poncho when it's raining. Gotta name the Scarecrow. Jeepers Creepers. The awl, we should keep upstairs. Okay. Hold on, I want to use this. Sounds just like the other one. Listen up. You've been summoned, animals. I need you to be all brave warriors. Announce the zombie presence when they arrive. This is your leader speaking. Alright, let's go do some foraging. Let's get that level 10. I never expected this fight out of the whistle. Summoning the troops. Do our Braveheart speech in front of the animals. They may take down our walls and destroy our doors. Alright, so we got some dog bane. Let's grab that. Let's focus on... what should we focus on, guys? What kind of stuff should we look for? You go trash, the insanely rare trash drop, or wild plants, or medicinal plants. What's going to get us level 10? Do we need bait? I've just been using a jig lure. I've been using a jig lure for the past several months, so I haven't actually had to use insects. Yes, today we are canceling the apocalypse. Herbs and crops? Okay, let's do some herbs and crops. Medicinal plants. When we get out to the farmland, we'll do some crops. And we'll keep an eye on our skills and we'll wait for level 10. It's not that far away. We may even hit it before we get to the farmland. Which I think I want to go... Is that a path there? I think I want to go up here. Yeah, we can use fish fillet for fishing as well. Fish love fish. Manifesting rare trash drops. Come on. Yes, the fog clears. Perfect timing. $350 to go. Right. Let's find some crops. Might be it. The next live should be Guns A-Blazing. Would make for a killer live. Could very well be the last we see of Leroy if we spent a whole live stream shooting guns. Next live stream, though, we will get into some gunplay. Yeah, the crop fields are a little livelier than usual. Hey, Marisai. It was no joke, we were doing an early stream today. Welcome on in. Yeah, it just got serious when the bat comes out. Did you bring the whistle? I did bring the whistle. How's it going, Rick? Oh. Love that one. What are straw hats? For the Scarecrow. His outfit will be complete. Ah. Shit. Alright, give me that hat. Cilantro. What is this? Pencil case. Where are we? We are just west of the homestead. We're working on getting our level 10 foraging. We're so close. Out looking for crops. Scarecrow has got overalls on. He's got overalls, a lumberjack shirt, the hide boots, some leather gloves, and he did have a cowboy hat. But we're going to upgrade that to a straw hat. We can switch to rocks and clay. We do need a lot of clay. When Leroy is ready to put the bat down with sufficient ammo, a crazy gun live would be fire. Alright, well, I promise you, Orphan, our next Leroy live, we will save some ammo to go on a bit of a spree. Yeah, we need that way more than crops. Way more clay than crops. I think we should head back up to the river, the Ohio. I'm sure we could find all the clay we need up there. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I was leapt into his arms. That was horrible, Tammy. Coming through the trees as I came over the fence. No sack and spade with me now, but I did make a bunch of sacks earlier. We've already dug up 6 tiles of clay. That got us started. But we need a lot more. We calculate about 190 some clay to finish our kitchen. The straw hat would have saved us. It's true. We've always got the straw hat to save us. Okay, so we need like 2 more things. We'll be level 10. $89 $51. Well, maybe more than a cricket. $89 $73. Here we go. Piece of flint to get us over the finish line. Come on. Oh my god. $89 $86. I don't want to go through there. That looks scary. Let's go back. Come on. Find something epic for your level 10 foraging. Raincoat looks worse for wear. I just made this raincoat. I have gone through a couple. There we go. Nettles for level 10. Boom. That's our first level 10. This character. Although carving gave it a run for its money. Carving almost overtook foraging at the end there. Weed out maintenance, carpentry, metalworking, animal care, and butchering even. He's thriving. Nice, and some sunflowers. Maybe we can make some oil at the press. Alright, let's head back. You've done very well, Leroy. I think that calls for a fish stew. That's right, we should stay modest, Marisai. We shouldn't praise him too much. Lest something horrific happens in the next 2 minutes. Quick knock on wood. There we go. Although knocking on wood in Zomboid, I think has the opposite effect of good luck. No, our poncho is still in good shape. Type 1 of Leroy is living better than you. Even out in the wilderness. I like the look of the tarp poncho. More so than the green one we had. What are the level 10 perks? So I don't know if there's anything else that unlocks here for searching. I think we've unlocked everything. I think it's just a larger search radius. I think that's the big bonus. So our search radius there. If we get rid of all these moodles, we can take a look at it tomorrow, see how big it is. Larger radius is still a win, yep. Always a win. I know, phrasing. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh, that came out wrong. Oh, we can also find pineapples, watermelon, and dead rabbits, says JMO at level 10. I wouldn't mind finding some watermelon. No mods on this one, Tapita. This is just a straight vanilla run. I was very much looking forward to Build 42 coming out for a long time, so I wanted to make sure first playthrough was all just vanilla. Just like the old days. Okay. So how do we get the seeds out of the sunflower? Do we have to dry that? I have more seeds up here. Where did I put my other sunflower seeds? I'll try and press those. Sage, comfrey. Marigold. Dry the head and then you can remove it. So probably on this guy? Yeah. There we go. First time we get to use our large plant drying rack. Collect seeds. Oh, nice. 10 seeds. Should try growing some flowers next year. Okay, so I got 22 seeds. Oh, shit. Hey, you, welcome on in. You broke my hunting knife. I'll have to make another one tomorrow. Okay, I'll do the seeds in the morning. We should get to sleep. Alright, we're gaining weight. Good. That bastard. Orphan. He's going after my pottery station. Zombies are becoming a big problem. They weren't so active around the homestead before. This is the most zombies we've had since we moved in. Since we set up down here. That last helicopter. I wasn't able to get away right away. It took me about an hour to get out of the base. Hung around too long. Usually I've been able to get out right away and keep the helicopter away from the base, but we're seeing the effects now. We got more kale to harvest. Just gonna put this broken handle in here. Small handle broken. Supremo Mango Salmon, welcome on in. I've been wanting to play Project Zomboid since I've seen some of the videos, but it looks very complicated, and I'm not that smart. Is there any tips for new players, like settings? Well, the good thing about Zomboid, welcome to the stream by the way, is there's an excellent sandbox where you can make it as easy or as hard as you want. So I would definitely suggest, if you've got the game, fire up the sandbox, take a look through the settings, and just crank some of them down. You can turn the pop down, you can play with like the zombie settings, make them, dumber, hard of hearing, weak sight, that kind of thing. There's all sorts of things you can tweak. Seed paste. How do we make seed paste? Has anybody made the press oil? Bowl with seed paste. Okay, so we need a bowl. Maybe a mortar and pestle? God. Oh my god, you broke another door? Jesus. These guys are killing me. I'm gonna run out of doorknobs and hinges. Tabitha, it's my first time watching. Did you fully build your base, or is it some house in the woods? Nope, this was all just forest when we got here. So this has all been built by us over the past. We got here in the end of spring, beginning of summer, I think. You mill sunflower, hemp, or flax seeds in a stone mill to make seed paste. Okay, thank you, Algal. Can we make doorknobs and hinges? I think we can make hinges now. I think doorknobs is like level 9 or 10 metalworking. Okay, so we need a mill. Stone mill. Large stone, or sorry, stone wheel, small stone wheel, 10 blocks. Where should we put the mill, guys? I could probably put it in here if I move the skulls. Barn would probably make sense. Or it could just go out on the side of the wall too. All we had was swamp before here, yes. He's put a lot of work and a lot of nails in this place. Put it in the skulls like an altar. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, and we're going to get our level 8 farming here too. Level 8 agriculture. Nice. What does that unlock? That's all the same info. Cool. We're a better farmer. Some places zomboids can't hit easily. In the barn, I think, is the best bet then. The water level bar was there before. I don't know if they're eating this. I think my traps, I don't think the animals like them in my traps. I don't think the animals like my kale in the feed troughs. Yeah, I need one more plank there. Okay, let's bring materials over here for the mill. So 10 stone blocks. For oil afterwards, you're going to need an oil press, a stone block, and a cheesecloth. So we've picked up some cheesecloths. We can also make them. We have the press in our pottery station. We got the stone blocks. I think we're good. We just need the large stones, which we did find a few on the road. And we were out foraging earlier, so we can go grab those. So we'll need 2 small stone wheels. So that's like 3 boulders. We might not have enough cement. We'll see. And we got a stool in the back of the car. Okay, let's go get those boulders. Oh, I'll probably need my chisel and club hammer. Let's actually double check. Yes, hammer, chisel. Not gonna lie, I'd be kind of pissed if someone was trying to lure and trap me with kale. Come on, human. You got something better than that? I think we have that stool in the back still. Yes. The life of a ranch hand, but you do everything yourself. Yeah. It's a one-man operation here. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I didn't see you. I didn't notice you there. Okay, so we dropped some boulders on the road up here somewhere. Oil recipe needs 30 seed paste also. Not sure how many seed paste the sunflower seeds give you. Okay. I could see it being like 1 for 1. Or even less than that. Maybe a couple seeds per paste. Wouldn't surprise me. So we might not have enough for it, but we can get it all set up. Are we getting sick? We're okay. We're a little uncomfortable from some of the armor we're wearing. Oh, me? No, I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think it's just from talking a bit. My voice is getting a little hoarse. There, we can keep one mason trowel in the barn, one in the pottery shack now. So in total is 30 seed paste, 1 cheesecloth, 1 oil press, 1 stone block. Gotcha. Aside from all the seed paste, we should be able to do everything. There were 2 boulders we dropped on the road here. Yes, one right there. I can't tell if they're zombies. just go for it. Keep our ear out. Okay, so we need one large wheel. Eganova, welcome on in. Oh shit. Whoa! Stuck between a car and a the crafting station. Move this up a little bit. Maybe turn that off too. I was almost there. Edmund, welcome on in. Oh, damn it. Just let me chisel this. No wonder I didn't get a notification last night. Leroy is this morning's live stream. Yes. We just got our level 10 foraging today, Edmund. Our first level 10 skill. We also got our level 9 carving, so we can make baseball bats. We got our level 8 agriculture just a little while ago, but just before leaving. Were all the Leroy episodes live streams or mixed with videos? So they've all been just videos up until now. We hit our 100th episode earlier in the week, so to celebrate, we brought them to a live stream. Okay, so we got that. Log is lifting. Just looked it up. It's either 30 hemp or flax. Flax seeds for 1 pace, 6 sunflower seeds for 1 pace. It's gonna be a while, mayhap. Okay, that is quite a bit. 30 hemp or flax seed. I don't have a lot of that. We planted most of it. So we'll do what we can. We'll probably have to wait for the harvest come spring, summer. Unless we find a whole bunch of sunflower seeds. Alright, then 2 of these. Oh, that gives us 2. Perfect. All right. Let's head back. Yes, Leroy as a survivor has come a long way, Orphan. It's come a long way since his initial terror-filled moments in Echo Creek. How many have we killed now? We're coming up on 10,000. It's not too many. Oh. Oh, I think that's one of my sheep. I was telling you earlier, I had to open the gate to fight some zombies, and one of the sheep, where a bunch of the animals escaped. I think this one, maybe one of them. Out wandering the wilds now. Most of them came back, but I think some of them are still out there.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Fever Dream, welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. Oil could always be a side quest. You'll probably have to wait till spring, summer. I think so, yeah. It's okay though. We'll get the apparatus set up. We'll be ready to go. We're gonna need this anyway for when we harvest the wheat and the barley and stuff, I assume. Still okay, Don. We just went out to chisel some stone wheels so we can make the mill. The stone mill. I'm gonna need that cement. Come back for that. Oh, this one's full. Perfect. Okay. I think that's everything we need. Nope, what are we missing? Large handle and a wooden rod. Okay. Branches out here. Large handle. Oh yeah, we don't have a knife anymore. Okay, hold on. Let's go make a knife. Ours broke. Forge a hunting knife. Assemble. Justin Chapman, how's it going? Hello, future me, starting from the beginning. Welcome on in. Darn Zed taking my beloved hunting knife. We had that for quite a while. That hunting knife got us level 9 carving. Okay. Large handle. And a wooden rod. All the land, welcome on in. Yes, we've been busy. We've been especially busy today. We're getting lots accomplished. Okay, there we go, stone mill. Let's put that right there. And let's level up masonry while we're at it. Why not? Level 5 masonry. Let's go. Okay, so we can do 2. Oh, wait, no, we can do a bunch. 17? Hold on. That mustn't be right. Right, fresh seed paste. Lots of unhappiness. Oh, maybe we can do a whole bunch. Is that saying that we have 106 sunflower seeds? Or is that 10 of 6? I don't think we're supposed to be able to make this much seed paste, but I think we're going to go with it. Where's our sunflower seeds? So just, it's only using 2 at a time. So the recipe says 6, but it only actually uses 2. Gotta store it in a cold. Yes, we'll have to freeze it if we're not going to use it right away. Okay, so interesting. So it looks like it requires 6 to get it to register, but then it only actually uses 2. So we got 10 paste. I'm sure that will be fixed. Oil press, stone block, cheesecloth. I know, I'm going to see if it works here as well, even though it shouldn't. Pretty sure I got cheesecloth. I'm gonna have to make some. Thought we had some. Ah yes, crafting input bugs, exactly what I wanted to see for my work week and relaxing night watching Novus. More things for Planet Algol to fix. Quick, let's take advantage of it before it gets fixed. Let's make all the seed paste. Alright, cheesecloth on this one, yes. Let's make all the cooking oil. Now, I think we've exploited as much as we can. It's not like we have any more sunflower seeds. I think it might be a product of consuming the input as hunger value and not items, however. Ah. Yes. Okay. Drop that there. Get another stone block. Exploit for the greater good. The greater good. Stone block. We just got that working, and I didn't update the craft for that change. Well, next patch. We can all look forward to seeing that patch note and say thanks, Novus. Thanks for spoiling the oil. Okay, and now we need the press, oil press. We just need a crafting surface. Oil press. The great oil exploit. Did you give up on chickens? I have given up on chickens for now, Richard. There's so much hassle. We can make all the oil, guys. Let's go, Martin. Oil for days. Yes. Press that oil, Leroy. Make those bottles. We don't even know what chickens look like at this point. All the pigs and raccoons. And a free bottle with every craft as well. Damn. Making Diddy proud. Yes, making Diddy proud, one. Yes, press that oil. Sweet, sweet calories. More oil. All the oil. Alright, well, I guess we don't have to worry about refrigerating that stuff. Hey, nice. There we go. We have shored up our supplies of cooking oil. It seems like our power has gone out. Hopefully that wasn't out for very long. "74 animals now. Jesus Christ. Getting out of control. Zombie? What's the matter? Talk to me, animals. What do you hear? There we go. We're okay. We survived another day. I knew you weren't scared. These guys, on the other hand, disappointed animals. You know I'll be here to protect you. There's no need to freak out like that. Do they even give you meat? The raccoons? I have not killed a raccoon yet. I'm a little hesitant to kill a raccoon. It feels a little blasphemous. Just gonna throw the gas can in the car. I think we'll have to do a gas run because we're down to our last couple of things of gas. We're gonna have to go into town. Alright, let's get to bed. Can you just release them into the wild around you for the raccoons? I think we can. Nothing to stop
Zombie
us.
Fried super chatted $5. Spiffo man would be disappointed if you killed his raccoon lol.
Yeah, I think you would, Zombie. I think you're right. The only reason to kill the raccoon, appreciate the super chat by the way, would be to get the raccoon skin hats. But we've already found 3 of them, so... Maybe we don't need to. And we got some more stuff to harvest. I haven't read the next book, though. Days to go. Week still. Do I have farming 5? Or agriculture 5? I don't. Okay. I want to see that raccoon in a pie. Raccoon pie. Now that sounds like a backwoods delicacy. Yeah, let's see if they've eaten any of this kale. I don't think they're eating the kale. I don't think they like the kale. Gotta fix that door too. So many things. Yeah, we are running out of doorknobs and hinges, so we're gonna have to go into town. Gas run, doorknobs, hinges, candles at Sammy's. I think that's what's got to be done. How's our bat doing? Maybe we should repair that too. Raccoon piglet and mutton pie. Mmm. Yes, we can take our boots off the to-do list. I don't think we actually put them on there. But we could update the list, take off foraging. Let's do that. I think the boots never even made it on the list. We did the fire pit. We did foraging. Okay. Yeah, I think we go into town. Stale. All right, let's eat that. Drop some of this stuff off. Oh yeah, the hat for the Scarecrow. Seeds, potato. Pencil case. Damn, carrying a lot of stuff. Surprise, surprise. How hard was it to make the clay tiles? Clay tiles are pretty easy to make. I think it was 1 clay per tile, but then it's 4 tiles per tile. So it's 4 clay per tile, essentially. Per floor tile. So we need a lot of clay to finish this kitchen. All right, rain is over. And come out, Scarecrow. Oh, where did we put our shovel? We should throw that in the car. Is that out here? Yeah, they look nice, but yeah, it's a lot of work. I think it'll be worth it though. Making that Scarecrow a voodoo doll of you, man. He's looking an awful lot like Leroy at the moment. An awful lot. I only have 1 gas can here. Where's the rest of my gas cans? Might be all I have. Don't forget to take a knife with you just in case. Our hunting knife. Throw that on the webbing. There we go. Good to go. And we have all those sacks back here too, right? Yes, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go into town. We'll get some gas. We'll swing by Sammy's. See if we can find that box of candles. How much to carry a barrel? Fill up a barrel with gas. I don't think we can put... We can't pick up a barrel once we got fluid in it. So I don't think that would work. I think we would need a barrel at home to just fill up, which would be a good idea in itself. Each sack holds 8 clay. So each clay tile that we find in the world will have 8 clay. Is the water jug bigger than the gas cans? It's 50% bigger. Well, it's 15 liters versus 10. So actually the garden sprayer would be a bit bigger at 16 liters. "24 sacks of clay. We've got 5 sacks. Ooh. They're confused. They're confused. We got venison. Donk with the bat. Oh, these weren't Bambis. These were fully grown. I thought our first bit of venison would be from shooting deer, but I'll take it. No, see, they weren't Bambis. They were fully grown. Apparently, we only kill baby rabbits. Yeah, it's only one at a time. That makes sense. Oh my god. I think I got it in there. No, I didn't. You had to bring that up. The baby rabbit. We don't talk about the rabbits. Yeah, it's a dark part of the Nomus plays history. The dark timeline. Hey, we could use the fur though as rugs. We need a couple rugs in the base. Can you spray gas out of a garden sprayer? Can we make a flamethrower? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, we don't need to be wearing this. Yeah, Bunny Fufu's doing just fine. The new gen Bambi gonna see his parents spread out on the living room floor. Well, just think of it this way. They'll get to live on as appreciative furniture. They could have just died off in the woods by themselves and rotted away. We're gonna honor their memory by making a cozy, warm little rug. And they'll be great in the stews. Sounds like I missed your Disney-esque murder scenes. Well, we were driving to Brandenburg, Marisai, minding our own business. And lo and behold, a group of very confused deer presented themselves to us, running in circles. They would never have survived in the woods by themselves in that state. So really, we did a favor. We're actually the hero here. Prolonged journey into town. Yeah, the urge for venison was too strong. I don't know if Leroy's had venison yet. I don't think we've taken down a deer. Ah, yes, our old windshield. Our old windshield and the crushed pylon. Tale as old as time. A lot of work, but could you fix that Jeep up and tow her to get filled with fuel? Which Jeep was that? Is that back in the storage units area? Or that one with the tire change on the road? Let's see if we can get it fixed up. Okay. Yes, we could mount a deer head in the armory. That's a great idea. Do we have the room in the car for the freezer? Oh, yes. That 15 per tile? We might have enough room. Maybe not with all the gas, though. Although we could probably carry it back. Interesting. I thought that guy would hear this for sure. All right. So I'm not sure exactly how many days our generator lasts. It's 1 gas can per generator fill. We filled it up twice today. So maybe like a week at a time? What's the pop for this map? Whatever Apocalypse is. This is just Apocalypse settings. The only things we changed were the zombie respawn, turning that off, and sometimes helicopter. So 4x. There we go, 4x. Okay. Items in container. Oh, it's just 1 piece. I thought it was 2 pieces. Still no regular trailers. Nope. I haven't come across any. Alright, well, we got the freezer. Next stop, Sammy's. Let's go get those candles. That's across the highway, right? Yes. Seems to be like between a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks for the gas. Okay, so yeah, if we say like 10 days, 3 gas cans would be like a month worth of fuel? A month worth of power? It's not bad. Although now we're going to add another freezer, so that number will dwindle.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Tomfoolery, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Because really all we're powering is the kitchen. I don't have any lights or anything else elsewhere in the base. I have the one set of floodlights in the farm. Ooh, firefighter. Yeah, maybe we'll cut it by a couple days. Tomfoolery, finally get to see you live. The Leroy Tales series on YouTube. Yes, welcome on in. Glad you're able to catch a live stream. And the first live stream being a Leroy live stream nonetheless. We're just out on a gas run and a run to Sammy's to get some candles. Because what we found, after making our kiln today, or our pottery, the dilemma of how are we gonna light this thing all the time? So we don't have a whole lot of lighters. But then we saw that a lit candle will work as a ignition source. So I think we can, or what we have done already, is we use one lighter use to light a candle, and then we get a bunch of uses out of the candle. That'll be the best way for us to use the kiln. And probably even the forge and the furnace. So we had one box of candles already at the base that Berender remembered about. Then pretty sure we saw another box in Sammy's. Yeah, Zeds are also looking for candles. Candles are very popular. Everybody needs a candle. Actually, we could also get furniture here too. Sammy sells everything. Oh, and they got the wall racks. I want those. I need to take some of those home. And we can smelt that down in the spoon, knife. As well take a button for sewing. I'm sure we use that for something later on. One candle. Ooh, some more lamps would be good too. Stripe lamp is nice. Let's take that. Bowl. Yeah, someone said it earlier about the racks. We're definitely gonna take some racks. Another striped lamp. Desktop computers. A toaster would be nice. Phone would be good. Computer would also be good. Now, were the candles back in that area? I thought this was all electronics. On one of these. What's this? More batteries. It's the same person that gave the tip for Sammy's. Verender. Anybody remember where the candles were? Maybe they weren't here. Maybe it was the mall. I think this was all toys back here. More display cabinets. Oh, maybe over here. Let's throw this stuff in the car. We're getting pretty encumbered here. Well, we got one candle. We were expecting more. We'll take another look. Yeah, we'll take the clothing racks too. Eat the stew. That's still good. Stale, but cooked. Not rotten. Our pork and beef stew. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. That one's done. Surprised how this stew isn't all over your bags and items in the trunk, yeah. It's a mystery. Should probably be picking up broken glass as well. Let's get those racks. We'll get those. Don't know where else these candles would be. This is all toys. It's a handy knife. So is two-handed blunt of the meta in build 42? I think depending on who you ask, there's going to be a different meta. People say short bats. People say baseball bats. Maybe just people say bats in general. But we've been enjoying our sheet metal reinforced baseball bat. It is my meta. Especially if you've got the webbing and can have the angle flashlight out. Welcome on in, RX. Damn it. Okay, well, we got 3. Okay, let's take this stuff home. We'll come back another time for the mall. It's possible the candles were just on the floor in there somewhere. I just didn't see it. May not have been on a shelf. Three out of 4 ain't bad though for the hangers. I really only need 1 for the bedroom, so it's just bonus. We could put maybe 1 up in the tailoring room. Ah, you installed the mod that lets you attach the flashlight to your regular belt. Am I a dirty little, a little dirty cheater? The dirtiest. Technically, we still got some candles from Sammy's. That's true. We did get 1 candle. And we still got, I think, 6 at home, so we'll be good for a while. If we look to see if we can make a candle, I think we did take a look on stream recently. Yeah, I think it's just extinguishing, lighting, packing, and unpacking. So maybe if something like apiculture is added down the line, or we could have like bees, and beeswax maybe. I don't know if there's any other options for making candles. Maybe like tallow. He use tallow to make candles. Chuck D, how's it going? Welcome on in. Tallow and ash. Okay. No way to make candles, at least what I can find in the crafting menu. On some string, yes. We need a wick. We got twine. Draconic saw a guy once kill 1,000 Z. That's 1,000 Zeds. Because they were clipping through a window. Oh yes. I wonder who that was. Dirty, filthy little cheater that guy must have been. Almost missed the turn. Okay, so let's put one of these up here. Put one over here too. I wonder if that's going to clip with the bookcase though. Put one in here for military clothes. Maybe two in here for military clothes. There we go. V-Bit left my V-Day dinner and still came back in time for Halloween. Yes, only a few days away. I'll have to circle back to making more pieces of our outfit. Hopefully your B-Day dinner went well. What'd you have? 78 and holding, okay. Does the candle have research on it? I don't think we can, and this is pure vanilla. We could check the candle, see if it has research on it. It's a good idea. Ah, some Greek. Very nice. Oh, we're awake. It's just dark. And we got two people with birthdays today. B-Bit and Don sharing the same birthday. Twins separated at birth. Reunited in the Leroy'S stream. Whoa. I saw one Zed up here as we were coming in. Leroy should be safe and take all his guns and ammo to the middle of Louisville. Why take any chances? Let's go butcher these before we forget. And the only bad thing about our placement of this butcher hook is the animals clip. So you only see a little tiny bit of them. So I might move that at some point. You can see the full animal out here. We'd have to, I think, move this over here and then move that tanning rack maybe under here. I wonder if we can do that right now. Will this fit under here? No. I don't know where we'd put this. So just put it there for now. Oh, then we can't access it. Hmm. Put it there. All right. No blood. It's a cursed deer. We're getting closer to 9. One prime cut. Still a lot of poor cuts. Yeah, there's some damn chupacabras out there. Mounted trophy. We only do it with the deer skull. Just through the building menu. Is this the only thing we can do? We can't make like a wall-mounted one? Did you hunt or roadkill? Well, it wasn't quite roadkill. We came across a couple deer that were just running in circles on the road, so we hopped out and bonked them with the bat. Yeah, trophy. I don't think we can do it. Must just be the one on the pole. Chupacabra. Redneck hunting, yes. Okay, let's take this down. Oh, that's a floor. Hold on. I have to destroy that. I want to move that over. Dang again, Don. Just can't do anything with those mounted heads. What did I destroy? Okay. Two nails. Don't know what I destroyed the first time there. Too powerful. Alright, so let's move this one over. There we go. That is more visually pleasing. Fish from our window. We will have to try some indoor fishing. If we put a window on this room, we could probably try it over there. Another bloodless victim. I guess that's why they were freaking out. Like, damn, where'd all my blood go? Okay. 2 prime cuts. 169, wow, that's a lot of meat. Damn. Damn. Yeah, let's just cook one of those up. Deserve a treat, a venison steak. Let's see, that's rotten. Oof, so much beef is rotten. Oh, all our steaks are rotten. That's from the power outage. Well, it's a good thing we got venison now. Aesthetics is more important than mechanics, yep. Things gotta look good. I think that's the last of our cows that we had slaughtered. I got no more room in my compost bins. We need more compost bins. There we go. Just one plain Jane. Big old venison steak for Leroy. No butter, no spices. Bare hands, no spoon. He's a monster, doesn't even eat his steaks with a spoon. Speaking of spoons, though, maybe we should see if we can make a gold spoon yet. Alright, so let's process some more gold. And some more silver. All our precious gems.
Who died, made you fucking king of the zombies?
Pikachu, the real one. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. All right, we got 4 gold fragments, 4 silver fragments. What do we need for the spoon? Gold sheets. Forge gold sheets. 10 gold coins. Oh no. Or 10 gold fragments, I guess? We're still a ways away. 40% of the way there. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some gold and silver. We already have a silver fork. We found a silver fork. So we just need the gold stuff. The gold spoon. Nah, we can't eat with silver. I mean, what are we, a peasant? Holy shit, that raccoon's fast. So much manure. So much dung. Okay, what are we doing next? What is next? Do we go focus on clay for a little bit? We could go back up to the river. I'm gonna put mall candles here. Possibly. We could go back up to the checkpoint, get the gun lockers, and get some clay. And you know what? Let's see, do we have any more burlap? I think I did pick up 1 burlap. We should make as many sacks as we can. And we need hinges and doorknobs, right? Let's throw that on here. Hinges and knobs. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can make hinges. What does this cost? Steel bar quarters. It's kind of expensive. For 1 hinge? 1 quarter bar? I feel like that's a bit expensive. 24 sacks of clay for a full kitchen. Okay. If clay is the most lacking ingredient, then clay is the goal. Alright. It is decided. So I got 5 sacks here. It's going to be a couple trips regardless, I think. We can take the rope in. I think we picked up at least 1... Yeah, 1 burlap. So that's 1 more sack. I don't think I have any sacks out here. I don't think I have any out here. None in here. Oh yes, toaster. Let's put the toaster down. I lost my sacks. I think, well, we have more sacks than we have had before. I just don't know if we have any more. thing is huge. Striped lamp. Oh, between my legs. How could I forget? Thank you, Fred. How could I forget? We'll get that wired up. Keep some batteries in here for that. The compost area. Right, we have all these. But we need those for the compost. We actually just need a lot of sacks for compost as well. Oops. Let's drop this stuff off. Should I actually just smelt a bunch of this stuff? Clean up some inventory there. Oh my god, we got so many iron chunks now. Well, I guess that's good for nails. Holy shitballs, part 102. Yep, yep. Plenty of Leroy episodes out there, Fred. So upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Candle should go with the pottery stuff. First time I catch these live. This is our first Leroy live stream. It's a celebration of him surviving over a year and making it to 100 episodes. Okay, so let's make another sack. It has been great. Do you think it'll be a regular thing? Probably won't be too regular. We'll do one every, maybe every 15 episodes or so. We'll throw a live stream in. We'll make it semi-regular. It's gone well today. We've had a couple close calls, but nothing too dangerous has cropped up. He's handled himself well. Oh, there's two more here. Okay. So... oh, that's getting pretty full too. So we got 3 plus the 5, so we got 8 sacks. Yeah, so that's, what, 3 loads? You said 24 sacks total? We'll tune in more often then. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Where'd the one we just made go? Did that drop on the ground? Is there? In about 20 minutes, Leroy's going to push Louisville with guns and ammo. We're going straight to the Havisham. Where did the sack I just made go? It says I have one. Did I put it down? Am I holding it? No. Is it in here? Oh. Oh. Make some doilies. Planet Algal. A request from Planet Algal. How could we deny? Let's make some doilies. Let's make some more yarn first. Can only make one doily right now. I don't have 34. Do a dozen. Attack Louisville with carved wooden forks. Well, we do have a lot of forks downstairs. Oh, Algal, do you anticipate there? We were talking about the lack of XP from using like the spinning wheel. Do you anticipate there ever being like even small amounts of XP gained from making like yarn and thread? Or is that just open up the potential for too much XP gains? All right, we'll make 7 doilies. I do like this animation. This one's fun. Does that really need a skill? I don't know. A fair point. I don't know. Does using a spinning wheel need a skill? I can imagine it must need some sort of skill. I've never used one, but... Well, that got us our level 3 tailoring, so... Doilies for the win. Also, personally don't like everything in the game becoming unicorn glue, so to speak. I understand. Okay, so with level 3, I think we can make that sleeping bag now. That we researched. Yes. Large leather, tanned crude, and then some leather furred. And we should add that to our list of things to do today at some point. It's also a very satisfying sound effect that they put in there for that. Alright, doilies for everywhere. I already have some doilies. Doily for you. Doily for you. Doily for the meeting of the frogs. And doily under our flowers. Where else needs a doily? These flowers out here. Oh my god, zombie in the animal pen. Still got 2 left. Doily under a lamp. Pig alarm came too late that time, yeah. Beautiful doilies. I'll put one in here. Doily for our tools. A blue doily. They made a blue doily. Oh my god. A rare doily. It's a legendary. Alright, there's our 8 sacks. Got our spade in there. I think we're good to go for tomorrow morning. Should really try to pet all your animals after a scare like that? No. We can go pet some, but I think you underestimate, Fred, how many animals we have. What are we up to now? Still at 74. We're gonna break 100 soon, though. So many animals, hey? Come here, little guy. You deserve a pet. Yeah. There's so much animal poo, I know. I can't keep up with it, Marissa. It's an army of piglets. We came out here with around 20 or so, yeah. I mean, back in Ekron, we started with, what was it, like 3 sheep? 3 sheep and a couple pigs, a few pigs. And that blossomed into 30 over winter. And then we brought 20 some over here. And we had an explosion of piglets. And we're expecting some lambs soon. Well, actually, I already see 1 lamb. 2 lamb. And then the raccoons, I think, are still pregnant too. Imagine how much pig poop would be on your floor. How much we'd be tracking in. Oh my god. Well, Algol, you guys have the blood smear from dragging corpses. When are we getting tracking pig shit into the house? All over my wooden spoons. My artisanal wooden spoons. Alright, let's go to sleep. The clay hunt begins tomorrow. We can also open a smoked pork chop shop. Mmm. Food truck. Imagine the smell that would come with it. Yeah, if they add stench to animal dung, we're in big trouble. We'll be in big trouble. Seriously though, pig shite is literally the strongest smelling stuff in the world, slightly worse than a dead body. Oh boy. Can't wait. Ooh, our bat's a little low. Before we leave, shall we craft our first homemade bat? Retire this one, get a freshie. We can make an entirely homemade reinforced bat. We'll put this next to our other retired one. Okay, so I assume we need like a log or a big branch. Carve a bat, large branch. It's probably a large branch back here somewhere. Right there. Craft that Louisville slugger. All right. Bat number 1. Carving 9. Many, many spoons got us to this point. Many spoons and many forks. Craft that Brandenburg beater. Yes. With our homemade hunting knife as well. Carve, carve. Wow, 1,440 XP. Jesus. Holy moly. Three more bats and we'll be at level 10. Holy. Okay. Where is our reinforced bat? There we go. Let's make that. Homemade bat's about to become even more badass. Crafting a bat without a lathe is crazy work. Well, I mean, when you've carved hundreds of spoons, you know, making a bat's pretty easy at that point. More damage when carved with love. Yeah, let's see what the comparison is here for... If there is. Oh, I guess it just reverts it back to this, so it's probably the same. That's like one of these. Or is that higher? That's the same. But maybe a carved bat versus a regular bat. You can see a difference. There we go. Brand new bat from scratch. Oh yeah, it's got a good weight to it. Okay, let's take a stew with us. We shall go look for some clay. He looks so happy with his new bat, yeah. Leroy's a happy man. Maybe we should wash up as well. It's been a while since we had a bath. On this momentous occasion. Yeah, definitely need some more pants. One sec. How long to go on the carrots? Still weeks? Still weeks. Oh. Getting some lag here. Some big stutters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leroy dead. The game died. Let's fire it back up. Rip to the new bat. We'll see. What happened? The game just crashed. We had like three big stutters. It's because we had a bath. We cursed ourselves. Yeah, it still crashes every once in a while. No mods. Although the last couple crashes I've had have been when I've traveled back to Ekron, to the Ekron base. As soon as it like loads in that chunk, it would crash. Yeah, the game's telling us to leave Leroy stinky. Alright, while this is loading up, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Alright, well, let's see where we are. We just slept recently before carving the bats, so that will have saved most things. I refuse to believe that a game literally saying it's unstable can have issues. It makes no sense. I didn't think this is what they meant when they said unstable. I thought maybe you just had to put like you know, a few bits of cardboard under the leg. Even it out. It's likely all the animals can cause issues. It could be our explosion of farm animals that could be causing an issue. Although I am suspicious that as soon as we washed, the crash came. I think it's a sign. The chairs are supposed to collapse when you sit on them and unstable, yes. That's what I was expecting from unstable. Are you using any clothing mods? Nope, no mods at all. Straight vanilla. Yeah, I think we just no more washing, guys. That's an easy fix, you know? We don't even have to think about it anymore. One less thing to worry about. All right, we still got our bat. All is good. We've gone back in time a little bit. We got our stew. All is good in the world. So I'm gonna go check out the animals, but let's just push forward. Oh, one thing I do want to check is our rain barrels. That seems to be the one thing that always messes up whenever we crash. But we're still good. Is he still dirty? He is clean. Okay, good. Our sink still works. What else? We have issues with the buckets. I don't have any empty buckets around. I think we're okay. The death of Leroy, a shower. What a way to go. Nope, I don't think we lost anything. We got our sacks and our spade yet. Usually the crash will just bounce you back to like the last time you slept. Or the last time you woke up. So we had to put all that stuff in the car before we slept. So that would have all saved. The main thing I was worried about there was the rain barrels. And the baseball bat, but it all seemed to have worked out this time. The crash actually set us back sometimes, so we technically insta-crafted the new bat. That's true. We're back before we actually made the bat. And I think we don't have the XP that we got from the bat. Were we at 57? I thought we were over 6. Or maybe we still have the XP. Aziz light. My headlight's a little worse for wear right now. Well, I might have a light bulb in here. No. Why do you back out every time? A small cul-de-sac near the end of the driveway could avoid that. That's a good idea. I haven't thought of putting one of those in. We could definitely do a little cul-de-sac. Clear out a little bit more trees. Yes, the pad is working perfectly. Just as intended. I don't think the headlight does much. It's crazy that the flashlight's brighter than the headlight. Even if we had like full condition headlights, like this one's probably down to like 5% or something. Even if you have full condition ones, I think the flashlight's still brighter. Is it damaged? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we only have one. And it's probably pretty low condition. 18%. Here, let's get fresh ones off the back. We'll see how bright they get. So it goes farther than our flashlight. But our flashlight's a lot wider. And brighter in general, I think. Flashlight is superior. No taillights. Easier to run for the cops. What are you talking about? I am the police. I am the law. Swing and ask questions later, exactly. X Weddy X. How's it going? Welcome on in. Look at me, look at me. I'm the police now. Mr. Fancy Policeman. To be fair, we never set out to get the police car. Our other car just ran out of gas in front of the police station. There will be no protesting along the parade route. Disperse. It was fate. One does not randomly become the law. Leroy was destined for the state troopers. So when we came up here last time, it was quite easy to find the clay. We filled those 5 sacks up pretty quickly. I imagine it'll be just as easy this time. We didn't even have to walk very far. It's a bit of a drive to get out here, but it's nice and secluded. What's the name of the place that we used to go to with all the random crap on the roll? Shenanigans? Got him. A lore change from G-Rat. Leroy used to be a deputy of Jefferson County, but was fired for drunkenness after the death of his wife and daughter. Now he's the only law left, so he's sit up to the sheriff. So after he got kicked off the force, is that when he took up animal ranching? Oh, I have the gas in here still. Whoops. Totally forgot about that. Leroy McCabe, excessive force, going to a theater near you. Rated R. When there's no more room in the jail cells, Leroy hits the streets. A sequel to Street Justice. As part of his recovery program, they had good insurance through the department. That's how he became an animal rancher. The pets were the only thing keeping him sane. And then the whole world fell apart. Even in the land of the dead, the law abides. Starring Kurt Russell as Leroy McCabe. All right, we're here. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough room in here to put all the clay. Should have dropped that gas off. Alright, so there's the bit of clay we did grab. More up here. And oh my god, look at all the fish jumping. Wow. Just a wee bit bigger than our little stream, isn't it? It's like Leroy seeing the ocean. I guess they only weigh 2. It's not bad. Fishing is Leroy's second job. Oh, never mind. Maybe it is going to be harder to find clay. Oh, there we go. Alright, we should have 2 left. I guess we could also just put the clay in the back of the car, outside of the bin, outside of the bags, and just keep harvesting as much as we can carry. Alright, so there is still more up here. Let's go drop this stuff off. About there. A little bit further. Leroy hasn't actually shot a deer yet, no. I was hoping to do some hunting this fall, but we're now on the verge of November. So we'll get into some tracking and hunting soon, at some point. But this whole summer has just kind of been base building. Get everything set up. Okay, so we got like 30 units in there. So let's take all this clay out. Let's toss it in the back. Perfect. Okay, let's go get more. Grab a vehicle to tow home and fill the second with clay. All the clay. Are the seats empty? Our front seat is empty, yes, right at Taff. No, we won't be able to fit 192 clay, and we'll have to come back again. But we'll carry as much as we can carry. We'll see what's left. So we can fit 96 in these sacks. We'll be close. Sneaky clay, yes. Didn't want to get picked up. Okay. Leroy's getting hurt a little bit. Oh, he scratched himself. Thank you. He does bleed. Okay, so we got enough room for... Oh, I guess we didn't empty all the clay out before. Thought we did. Okay. Well, that's pretty full. Oh no, we saw the freezer in here. Shit. We done messed up, chat. I left the gas cans in here and a freezer. So we got enough for 5 more sacks. Unless there's a sheet metal in here we can repair with. Maybe if we dismantle the fridge. Oh, we have extra bag too, yeah, so we can definitely go primary, secondary. Alright, let's repair the hood, or the trunk a bit. Deer head in the wall. Oh, was there a deer head in there? The old hotel base, yes. A little stopover. Trunk repair. There we go. We're gonna get all the clay, guys. We're gonna finish that kitchen today. We're gonna do it. Definitely has a bit of a limp going on right now. We got 2 military bags in the back as well, Martin. We'll be good, I think. Maybe I should sleep. Yeah, I think we can do it all here. Okay. Now, do we have 2 left? 2 left. We're gonna do it in one trip, March. Dude, this is gonna be like carrying the groceries in one haul. Leroy's the man. Okay, so that's all the sacks. There's still more here, though. More. Okay, let's go back. Oh my god, we're at the checkpoint. There's this is clay I dropped here months ago. Alright, let's go. Alright, well, we know we've cleared all the clay from the hotel down to the checkpoint. J-Mo, you're a one-trip guy? Gotta be. Go away. Turn on my light. There we go. Health check. All's good. We'll change the bandage when we get back to the car. So many moodles. Let's just not come across a group of Zeds right now. Okay, we made it. Perfect. I wonder if we can put the clay in a bag. Can I take it out? We can only take it out. Okay, let's sleep here. Yeah, now go fuck off, zombies. We have clay on us. We got tiles to make and floor to lay. That's a lot of clay. Can you imagine how heavy that would be in the car? Carrying that much clay? Our trunk would be sagging. And pumpkins to carve too. Yes, we have one more day. Halloween is almost upon us. Oh yes, okay, I'll take this too since we're here. And oh yes, I want to try the light switch thing. So let's grab some light switches. We need to try the light switches. Alright, straight home. Yeah, it is unfortunate we can't make the mounted head. Mounted deer head. Oh well. Hey, Rage Mom, welcome on in. How goes the stream? How is Leroy doing? Leroy is thriving right now. So far today, we have... What all have we done, chat? We made a pottery room. We got a clay room going now. We leveled up foraging to level 10. We got our carving up to level 9. We made our first baseball bat. We killed our first deer. We have so much clay right now. We're working on tiling the kitchen floor. We had a helicopter. Adopted any stray wildlife? Not today. We had a chance to adopt some deer, but Leroy had other ideas for them. So instead we had a nice juicy venison steak. Nice juicy prime cut. Kind of weird expecting a jump clip to the homestead, yes. It's one of the nice things about the videos is we can take out some of these long drives. Yeah, just a little red on the hood there. That'll buff out. A little bit of resin in there, that'll fix up just fine. Oh. That's fine. That's covered under warranty. We can't really afford to get out of the car right now, so. Not the lights be bit. My new lights. We're gonna have to get a new hood too. That might be next on our list of things to do. This one's probably close to being dead now. Sounds like another thunderstorm. I think I'm hearing thunder in the distance. Zach Collins, welcome back. Well, we are just getting back from the Great Clay Run. We have probably close to 200 units of clay in the car right now. We scoured all along the Ohio riverbank between the hotel up there and the checkpoint. So we're gonna go make a bunch of clay tiles, finish up our kitchen. Oh, got sights on a bigger car? Oh shit, be careful. I mean, this one will still last us for a while. I kind of feel like we need to stick with the big vehicles since we don't have a trailer. I would love to rip around in a little dart. Maybe we could get a little dart for little, like small little runs into town. Well, yes, unless we keep hitting zombies, then the car will be toast pretty soon. I mean, as long as we have somewhat of a hood to protect the engine, it should last a while. We all know that's probably not going to happen. Okay, so let's try, let's see what a light switch does in here. Yeah, rotate it. How do I install this? I may have to wait. Figure that out later. Ever thought about making a driveway all the way to the farm and back for all your deliveries and bringing goods back? Like just extend our current driveway down? I don't know if we'd have room. Unless we went behind the shack and behind here and had it come out right over here. That could be an option, actually. Haven't thought about that, but that would actually work. Could be one of the winter projects. That in the tower. Where is this spot located at? We are in between Ekron and Brandenburg. So there's Ekron, there's Brandenburg, almost smack dab in the middle. Just before the Twin Highway. All the branches out the way, I know. There's a lot of trees to cut down over here. It's a lot of branches. I have appreciated the bundling of twigs. Maybe we could get bundling tree branches too. All my wood chips. My wood splinters. Back when we were using the campfire. Are we going to replace the driveway with clay too? Well, I did have the idea to do that until I realized how much clay it takes to make the tiles. They have individual weapon condition versus twigs. Right. So yeah, that wouldn't work then. Unless there was a way for it to only bundle equal weapon value, equal condition value branches together. There we go, 220 clay. We'll start with 100. All the pottery XP. Now we don't have pottery 3, but we'll see how far into 2 and 3 we get with doing this tile work. Burn branches to bundle them. You will be able to make charcoal with them in the next patch anyways. Oh, perfect. Well, I will keep them for charcoal then. So we're always going to need more charcoal. Level 3. Go, Leroy, go. Pull that clay. Alright, 100 clay tiles. To make tiles, you dance, pretty much. Took a toll on our health. We're gonna have to cook up more meals too. Because I believe we are out now. Alright, that's healed. Alright, we're taking the gas cans in this time. We'll come back for the freezer. Should probably do some repairs on there. Is that a raccoon friend? Oh yeah, Ragemo. You can domesticate them? Yeah, so we got a few raccoons. We're growing an army of raccoons. There's another baby there. We started off with 1, and then we got 3 more. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's just the one baby. Maybe it's 5. So there should be another one around here somewhere. Please pet the raccoon. Okay. Can do. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, let's start firing some tiles. Oh yeah, candle's definitely the way to go. Hardly used any. I don't think it's even using it, it's just like ticking down like normal. Now we are going to need to make more cement. Okay. Oh. Visitor. Okay, so got some cement here, do we? It's still full. One's nearly full. We'll need our trowel. I think we put a spare in the barn. Alright, let's put down some more tiles. We still got the masonry boost. Okay, out of cement. Oh my god, we're missing this door too. We're missing all our doors. They've taken all our doors from us. What are we missing here? Sand. Do we have any sand left? We might need to go get some sand tomorrow. I don't think we have sand. Oh, we do have masonry 4. Nice. All right. Sand tomorrow. Probably have to do cooking tomorrow as well. Oh, and it's Halloween. We'll have to carve our pumpkin. Maybe see what other clothes we can make. And enjoy some candy from our stash. So candied fruit slices. Happy Halloween. Perfect. Okay, let's carve a pumpkin. Where's this gonna go? There, up there. The Halloween spirit. Naturally, you gotta kill zombies and stuff candy in its pockets. Oh yes, right. Of course. It's the one pumpkin we found through foraging. Okay, so we did have a request to get some leopard print underwear made for Halloween. So what do we need for that? Hide briefs. Small leather tanned. Crude. Let's make that. What else should we make? A leather codpiece. Okay, so we can wear the raccoon hat. We can get the hide underwear. We could make some just regular crafted stuff. Leroy looks like the guy who owns Curious George. He does, doesn't he? Oh, we could wear one of our scary masks today, yes. Of course. From the bandits we found way back when. Let's see, witch or monster? Let's go monster. Yes. Okay. Alright, so small hide. Remove flesh from piglets. It's probably a small one. The man in the yellow hat. The man in the yellow, the yellow poncho. All right. Defer it. Beetle George, welcome on in. Just in time for Halloween. We're just making our Halloween costume. Out of my way for the moment. Let me access my sink. Alright, tan it. Go to our small drying rack. Dry that. Alright, so we got our small leather piece. What else are we missing here? Some thread. Alright, so hide briefs. Just like real life. It's raining and now the costume is ruined. I have to wear the poncho as well. It's a little bit too close to real life. Okay, so let's wear those. We will disrobe in the bedroom. It's going to be a little bit of a chilly Halloween. Oh my god, it's another helicopter. You gotta be kidding me. Not on Halloween. Where? I got time for this. Raccoon hats. Hold on to that. Wait. Wait. Off we go. Let's go trick-or-treating. This is how the zombies are finding out we're here, yeah. Damn helicopter. That was another 9 a.m. helicopter. It's 2 in a row. Oh yeah, we need sand, so let's go to the train tracks. Oh shit. Let's write this down here. Yeah, and another 11-day one too. Okay, so October 31st, 9 a.m. Days. 11 days, 11 days, 11 days, 12 days. That might be our new normal. No more being spoiled with 15-day periods. So foggy. Alright, trick or treat. The monster of Brandenburg is on the prowl. Foggy, misty Halloween. It's almost appropriate, isn't it? You got any treats for us? Alright, a little bit further up. Just need some Thriller playing in the background, right? Well, this may be our Halloween treat for the day. Some sacks of sand. Okay, 5 sacks of sand. This is gravel. Let's take some gravel. Alright, it should be almost done. 3 hours now. Last pass. All right, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. 4 hours. The pattern is emerging as of late. 11, 12 days, 4 hours long. Some dudes in a helicopter have randomly for years now been complete dicks by seeing you, not rescuing you, and bringing Zeds to your location. I theorize it's news helicopters or TV helicopters from outside the quarantine zone, and we're just the latest TV show. How long has Leroy survived here? So we are 1 year, 4 months, 5 hours survived right now. Oh, come on in. Good to have you, Ken. This is our first Leroy stream. Leroy's story has been a daily episodic journey on the YouTube channel since Build 42 dropped. We started with him on day 1, and he has survived through close calls, through world updates. Still going strong. And we didn't get to celebrate our last Halloween, so we're celebrating it this time with our raccoon hat, our Halloween mask that we found long time ago, several months ago, maybe a year ago, and our hide boots that we crafted, and our hide underwear, which we can barely see, but Shake your booty. That's the Halloween outfit we have chosen this year. Unfortunately, no candy on the zombies, though. Oh, we were also supposed to make the some bone armor. There's still time. Hey, Wilgren. Alright, fog is lifting. When the heck are they going to let us have dogs? Hopefully not too much longer. Pretty sweet to have a dog by our side. Well, at least we're getting more jewelry. Hey, Juan. Well, come on in. How's it going? You're gonna go after our animals? Yeah. I'm a little worried how many are gonna be at the base right now. Gonna be pouring over the bridge. I haven't heard Arcturus barking recently. Is he good? So he's, I haven't had him for a little while. He lives full time with Slender. After the breakup, she got to keep Arcturus, so I get to see him every once in a while on the weekends. Let's see how many have come down. But otherwise, Arcturus is doing good. Joint custody is hard times, it is. It's tough not being able to see him every day. But we have a fun time when he does get to come over. Okay, hopefully there's not too many here. The animals seem calm. Hey Jack, welcome on in. Must be hard on you, Nomus. It's been rough, for sure. But life goes on. All we can do is keep moving along with it. Yes. Daddy Leroy is home. What happened to Arky? Oh no, Arky's fine. He lives full time with Slender. It's what we're saying. We're talking about. And he's good. All right. More worms. Now we should try to get that dwarf. Oh yeah, they are. I hear them over there. Try to get that door fixed. Yeah, so what roadblock did you hit, Jack? With your mod development. Taking away man's best friend is diabolical. It was a mutual decision. She's very good with him, so I agreed it was probably the best place for him to be. You need some pigs in your bridge house. Ooh, an alarm system, hey? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. The squeal system. I like it. We'll have to, if we do that, obviously we'll need a door again. I guess if we put doors on, well, this one's already got a door. They could just wander across the bridge. That'd be fine. Let's get this door back up. So why did you decide to give away Arky? Hope is temporary? Oh no, it's permanent. It's permanent. He gets to come over for visits every once in a while, but he lives with Slender full time. I think eventually I'll get another dog, but eventually. I believe Ark was as much Nemesis as Slender's. Yeah, we got them together. But Slender put like a lot of time training him, and they've got a pretty good bond. And for the most part, she handles like the vaccinations and like the vet appointments, all that stuff, so she does a very good job with them. Okay, so I think we have enough for one more door here. Let us fix that hole in the wall across the river. We'll fix this door. And then we shall implement the squeal alarm system. Just need a few more planks. Should save those for that replacement door. Ah, logs. Yes, dogs will choose their owners, not humans. No, he's always very happy when he does come over. Because all we do is play, so. Play and he gets treats. And short nails. Really liking the tile in the kitchen. It looks so good, doesn't it? Like it as well. Can you give me a small tip on build 42 metalworking? I've been stuck without knowing how to level it up so far. So I think we got our first couple levels doing fishing hooks, because those just require wire. We were getting a lot of wire from dismantling cars. I think that's how we got our first few levels. Although fishing hooks, maybe that's... We started off with like blacksmithing knowledge as well, so we had I think we had like level 1 or level 2 to begin with. What do I want here? Planks. We've also had good luck with... What are some of the early things we made, guys, with metalworking? I remember doing a lot of fishing hooks. I think we did spoons as well near the beginning. All right, let's transplant a couple piggies out here. Maybe one without any younglings like this one. Well, I probably can't pick this one up. Need a rope. This one does not... This is a boar, though. We want to keep that out here. Sow. Doesn't say it has any babies. Alright. Come on. You're gonna have a new job. I see. If I remember now, you were talking about those fishing hooks. I just didn't start with any knowledge, so I'm being limited by recipes. So fishing hooks may not be available to you. Which ones are available to you? Like, you might be able to do spoons. Alright. This is where you live now, pig. Let me know when the zombies come. We might have to put some food and water in there for them. Okay. Well, our final hours of Halloween. Don't break my... I'll praise the jack-o'-lantern. Don't break my freezer. We have to do our Halloween rituals. And eat copious amounts of candy. Got the first 2 levels by barricading windows with metal sheets. Oh, really? Well, that's one way, I guess. We'll eat candy until we have a full moodle. Until we get a bellyache. There we go.
Eduardo
Stuffed.
Lisboa super chatted 86 cents. Name the pig Porky Pig.
We can do that. Appreciate the super chat. Porky Pig it will be. Look at Porky's already on patrol. Where'd you go? Perfect pig. Porky Pig. Sentry. Here we go. Dance around the fire in the pale moonlight. Can do that. Seems like a fitting way to end Halloween. Oh no. Porky. Sound the alarm. It's a silent alarm. He's not squealing. Porky's not a very good sentry. Hey, Apocalypse Pony. Come on in. Happy Zomboid Halloween. We need some tinder. Do I have any twigs in here? Still going, Rotana. It's a long one today. Shambhala, Shambhala. Summon the peasy Halloween gods. Shambhala. Yes, Leroy. Shout out your Shambhalas. Leroy's looking a little different than usual. Yeah, this is our Halloween costume. We ate our fill of candy. We're wearing our Halloween mask we found. We made some hide underwear. We got our hide boots. Oh my god, the Shambhalas worked. We have summoned a ghoul. Groovy. Oh, Eduardo with another batch of gifted memberships. Eduardo's army of scavengers grows. To T-Moz, Paris 37, Brian Rogers, Sierra 3, and SCP 49. courtesy of Eduardo, master of the scavengers. Let's see if we can summon another zombie. Shambhala. Shambhala. O ghouls of the night, hear our prayer. Come to the beacon of light. Provide us with a scare. On this hallowed eve, rise from your grave. I need something else that rhymes. Leroy has... It's been a year since Leroy had a shave. Shambhala. Shambhala. I don't think it's working anymore. It's the third channel I gave Sierra 3 a gift sub on. That's awesome. Does trimming count as shaving? Well, we have not let a pair of scissors or a razor blade touch our glorious hair. Fire a gun? No, no. No, no. Okay, we'll fire a gun at midnight. You convinced me. You twisted my arm. And just like that, the zombie apocalypse ended. All it took was some Shambhalas on Halloween Eve. In front of a lit campfire under the pale moonlight. As the flamingos watched on with fright. Alright, 10 more minutes. Turns out Leroy was just crazy. Oh, firecrackers, yes. We do have fire. We've been holding on to these firecrackers forever. Primary. Secondary. Let's do it on the bridge. Oh no, we missed midnight. God damn it. It's already on. Okay. So do I just throw it? Happy New Year! Run away. Alright, put a fire. Oh shit. I heard that. Oh, when the wolves are out. Oh no. What have you done, Algol? I'm too tired for this. What's the pig doing over there? Well, it's supposed to be our early warning alarm system. But he's a very quiet pig. There we go. Now you say something, pig. I'm already here. Now the pig eats them. Okay, we can go to bed. Halloween's over. Hold on. No, don't make Molotov. Drink? How do I drink this? Drink. Yeah, I get smashed on Halloween. There we go. What a crazy night. Put some pants on, for goodness sake. We'll get dressed in the morning after the hangover wears off. You should be able to train pigs to hunt zombies. Devs never think of useful real-life things. If we had a pack of Zed hunting pigs, that would be kind of crazy. All right, Halloween's over. Back to our usual garb. I think I have a better pair of pants here. Let's put on a new pair of overalls. That has holes as well. We went a whole day without wearing our hat, guys. We lived to tell the tale. Incredible. Okay. So what furniture have you grabbed? Okay, so today we have grabbed a chair for our reading area. We got a rug. We got a footlocker. We got a rack here for clothes. We grabbed some military crates from the checkpoint. We grabbed some more gun lockers from Coalfield, from the Western Town. Some more clothing racks from Sammy's. We started putting in the tile floor. Still counts as furniture, I guess. We got a phone now. We have a toaster. We got some mirrors. We've slowly been grabbing stuff. Very slowly. Okay, so we were in the midst of doing our tiling, so let's get back to that. And where did I drop those buckets? They up in... Oh yeah, we needed the sand, so we got that. Right. Let's pull that in. Weren't you going to put that on the Scarecrow? Oh yes, we did. We got our Scarecrow clothed with straw hat. Pretty much Leroy's outfit. Straw hat, the overalls, the lumberjack shirt, a scarf, and then he's got some hide boots as well. And we made him. Edmund says with a... I can never say this word. What is the scarf called? The shemagh? Scarf you can eat and drink food without taking it off. I like just wearing it like this. Fashion-wise, I prefer this. What good to know. Put a couch and a TV in the gun room. It would be a real man cave. Consider it done. We can do that. Okay, so let's make some more cement. How long have I been playing Zomboid? Today we've been going for 9 hours. Unless you're asking about the larger question. If you're asking about the larger question. We've been playing for about 10 years. Yeah, the one thing Leroy can't keep alive is definitely chickens. He tried chicken farming, didn't do too well with it. Chickens take a lot of work. Pigs and sheep are a lot easier. All right, more cement. Still weeks. Oh, this one's days. Ooh, that's our kale. Never mind. That one's weeks. Okay, so we might have some carrots to harvest here soon. Hello, John Falls. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Where's our masonry? 2,700 to go. And what do we get? 20 per tile? So that's a ways out. Would a generator be quieter if it was in a shed or a building? I believe it would be quieter, yes. Something that we could do. And lots of good ideas for stuff to add to our compound here today. Noah has more sleeping hours than I have sleeping, or more Zomboid hours than I have sleeping hours. I might have more Zomboid hours than sleeping hours. Ever gonna get rid of that stump? I don't know, it's just like part of the, it's just part of the vibe now. It's like framed perfectly by the window. It's almost like a painting at this point. Insomniac Gaming, how's it going? Had to come relax for a few. I died tonight. Oh no. What happened? Sorry to hear that. Is there a water filter in Zomboid? There's water purification tablets, and then you can plumb in rain barrels to get purified water. Two months in, got overconfident with a bat. Oh no. Not the bat. Bat betrayed you. Alright, we are out of tiles. We need to make more. But we also need food, so let's break for a bit and cook up some meals here. This base is awesome. It's coming along nicely now that we're kind of getting away from just the plain old wood. I'm liking the looks of things. Oh yes. Rotata. Look at this. Where's our oil? We made all the oil today. We got 10 things of vegetable oil. All homemade. With sunflowers, yeah. Yeah, sunflower seeds. Missed the tile flooring going in. Well, we got a few more still to do. We got another batch to do. It's the Leroy episode that never ends, yes. Did you finish the gun area? No, we haven't done really any work on the gun area. We put a couple more gun cabinets in there, but we haven't done too much work in there today. We've gone on a few adventures, mostly looking for clay. So we could do this tile flooring. That's taken a bit of time today. We leveled up foraging to level 10. Oh no, soup. Oh no. I'm sorry, Leroy. I wasn't paying attention. We got foraging 10 today. We got carving 9 today. We got farming 8 today. Or agriculture 8. We went on a run into town for gas. We've been picking up some furniture pieces here and there. We made this baseball bat from scratch. This is our latest new weapon. Our new old weapon. Completely made from scratch, though. Hope eventually we can get lard from pigs. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Now you can have butter and lard soup with vegetable oil. Mmm. Wonderful. Have you ever leveled up all skills completely? No. Nope, never. We've maxed out a number of skills a number of times, but never all of them. Oh, we are out of fish. And we're out of meat, so let's bring down some more venison. Alright, anything to clean out here? Oh, finally our kale's gone. Leroy doesn't like it. Animals don't like it. The wild animals don't like it. All it's good for is compost. Oh, rotten eggs, yeah. So much rotten stuff. Should name that bat Lucille. We can affectionately refer to it as Lucille. I'm fine with that. Fridge would be so unbelievably smelly. Yeah. Rotten pork, beef, vegetables. Yeah, we also need to make more compost bins today because we are completely full on compost bins. So let's plan to put some compost bins out here. We'll do that later. Get this cooked. Perfect. I'm gonna go do some fishing. At this point, Leroy should be immune to the virus. Fridge has all the virus in the world. Now, between that and being around as much animal dung in our animal pen as we have been. Yeah, we've been hovering around 77. Not bad. Any raccoon babies? Name a baby Bandito. We have one raccoon baby. Let's go name him Bandito. We can find him. He may have grown up a bit. I think this is our youngest one. No adult. Maybe he's still a baby. Where is he? There he is. Oh, come back. They're very fast. Alright, little Bandito. Bandito shall live forever. Okay, yes, fishing. If there's any fish up today. May have to wait for tomorrow. I don't see anything. See if we get lucky. Do lunchboxes hold a lot of items and take less space in a backpack? I wouldn't imagine they hold very much. I'm not sure exactly how much they hold. Probably only a few units, though. We can take a look once we get back inside. Yeah, absolutely, James. It's a good name. It's a good name for a little raccoon. Oh, we need to make a water trough for that pig up there, too. Alright, I don't think we're going to catch any. Worth a try. Are those piglets or rabbits? So we have a few rabbits, but these are mostly piglets. The little ones we see. We had like 3 litters come in at the same time. And we just had a couple lambs born. We're expecting 1 or 2 more raccoons. Oh, and we need to repair this as well. It's down to 60% and 30% fuel. A few tasks for tomorrow. Yeah, no cows. We haven't seen a live cow in a while. We may not see them for a long time until we go to a brand new area. Or they may just all be dead. We may have missed out on the cows. Okay, so compost bins. How did that pig get up on the bridge? Oh, so that was Planet Algol's idea. Was to put a pig inside here. So it could be our early warning system in case a zombie comes across. Where is he? Where's the pig now? Well, there was a pig here. The pig escaped. All right. Oh, he's right there. Heck, he was hiding behind the fence. Porky Pig, the sentry. Yeah, he's still doing it good. Yeah, he must have been sleeping behind the fence there. Sleeping on the job. Okay, so we're gonna make a couple more, maybe like 3 or 4 more compost bins. So we're gonna fill them up quickly with all that manure. So let's chop some trees. Okay. Composter. The pig could be eating Zeds like Hannibal Lecter, yes. You should name a mom raccoon Zambi. Let's go find, we'll go find Bandit's mom. See if we can determine which one that is. Okay. Very good. He ran over to her when you got close. Always spiff of the mum. I see. Oh no, here we go. Is this the one we named? No, that's the one we named. Okay, she does have a baby though. Alright, Zambi. There we go. Oh, Martine fell asleep. Time to go to bed. Alright, Martine. Thanks for hanging out. Lots of fun. We will catch you in another one. Hold on. Let's fill up those compost bins. See ya. A two-headed raccoon, a monstrosity. So much rotten stuff. Okay. Now we can do another cleanup. So much crap. There's some stench here as well. I don't know if that's from the... Is that from the crap, you think? Or is that from the corpses? So there are a few corpses around. Deep doo-doo. Yes, good raccoon. Want to climb over the fence, but good raccoon. Might be from these corpses. Alright. Yeah, it looks better. Walk out from the corpses and see how far it lasts till. So we still get the stench from here. I think it's from those corpses. Although we were getting it down here too. It's a little bit further. What's really bad here? Maybe it is the crap. Oh, but now it's nothing here. This guy farting on us? What's going on here? As soon as we pass his ass, the air clears up. I think he's passing wind. It's a stinky pig. Is there a dead baby pig? Oh shit, what is this? I think we did lose one. Oh, one of our rabbits died. Maybe it's some dead rabbit. There's another one? Near the gate? Oh. Yeah, another rabbit. They're both bucks, so maybe they fought each other. Oh. Errors. Can't pick that one up. Oh yes, need to fix generator, thank you. Thank you. We have scrap over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should be plenty. %61%. $7.95. So 10 XP per repair. I need to put more gas in, hold on. It was almost empty. When will we expand the animal pen? Well, that was one of the things we did want to do today, so we could do it now before we get sidetracked by something else. So I already cleared out... Oh man, they broke my bench. I already cleared out some of the woods here, so I think we'll expand it like down here. Maybe to like, well, about to the tree line, and then over to about here, and then over. So it'll be like an L shape. Now, I don't know how many more nails we have, so we might need to make more nails. Yeah, I've got all these skeletons too. An automatic gunfire. If I can get that one. And I go straight to the water line. Well, I think they've got enough water. Water doesn't seem to be an issue. I mean, we could. Yeah, we could. No reason why not. It'd actually probably be just the same amount of nails, so we wouldn't have to do the east-west portion on the bottom. All right. It is decided. We shall extend it down to the water. After a stew. Strike here for metal and make nails. So we should have plenty of materials to make nails. I've been smelting down odds and ends in our furnace. And we've got... Where is it here? You have 34 iron chunks. So... that's enough for one box of nails. That's actually not a lot. I thought we could do more. Oh no, because we're limited by charcoal right now. So we could do a box and a half of nails. So maybe we will need to go back, but we should have enough between these boxes we already have. And the what we can craft there. I've been trying to pick up as much smeltable stuff as I can whenever we go out.
Eduardo Lisboa super chatted $1.71. Yo no Miz, we just celebrated 20k the other day, but that 3k vid milestones creeping up fast too, haha.
Are we getting close to that many videos on the channel? That's crazy. Appreciate the super chat, man. 3,000 videos. That's a lot of Zomboid and some other content. Colonel Chips, welcome on in. Sorry if you already answered this, but are you keeping them as two separate pens so you can have multiple male animals of the same species? Okay, so that is a good question. We haven't answered that yet. But that is something we could do. We could leave this fence line, and we could... We could just do a second enclosure here. And then we could have multiple males for each type of animal. I was just going to open it up, but that might be a good idea. I've ever played RimWorld. I have, yeah. RimWorld was one of the first games on the channel, way back when. It was The Long Dark, 7 Days to Die, RimWorld, The Forest, and Zomboid. But I haven't played much RimWorld since all the DLCs came out. Leroy Live, guacamole, welcome on in. Yes, we are live with Leroy. In celebration of, well, a few milestones. We hit 20k subs on the channel. Leroy survived a year. And we had our 100th episode. So we're doing a super long stream today. So as many people in the community can come see Leroy live if they want to. And have some live interaction with him. Okay, so I think, yeah, we'll go out. It'll probably be similar in size to that one. We go to about the, about there. Congrats on all fronts. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. I haven't officially added playing instruments, right? I remember there being mods, but I haven't really messed with Build 42 too much. So far, we can blow a whistle, and we can play the harmonica. And those are the only two things I think we can do right now. Nothing for the flute or the trumpet or the saxophone. Let's go one more. One more in the morning. No playing the guitar for raccoons. Yeah, not yet. No, we still need to go fishing. I didn't notice any splashes, but I wasn't really looking specifically for it today. How do you play the harmonica? I'll show you in the morning once we're rested, just in case shit goes south. We'll play the harmonica when we're well rested. Nothing for the piano yet, no. Looking forward to shredding the guitar. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so if you have either a whistle, a bone whistle, or a harmonica, you can equip it primary. We shall be awake here momentarily. And then you just shout. Cue to shout when you have equipped primary. And no, it's not a meme. This time you actually do want to press Q. First snow. Our first snow of our second winter. It's coming. Oh, ads, hold on. All right, we'll hold on for selecting night to come back. Clean up this stuff. November 3rd, first snow. Dude slept 12 hours. Yeah, he was ridiculously tired. Ridiculously tired will be about 12, 13 hours sleep. Without any wakeful or sleepyhead trait. Alright, welcome back, second night. I'm just saying, we have our first snow. First snow of winter number 2. Okay, so harmonica. Quit primary. The animals love it. I think they love it. Floor looks awesome, so do the chairs. The chairs were a nice little build. They're a little annoying though, because we can't walk through them. They body block us. But the floor is coming along very nicely. And then the same with the whistle. But I'm not sure. I'm assuming the whistle's a lot louder, so that might draw in some zombies. But it sounds like a whistle. Same concept. Yeah, we got so many piglets in Guacamole. We had 3 litters born at the same time. Should put a water bowl for Porky on the bridge. I think we might... Actually, no, a water bowl would probably be a good idea. So that'll fill up with snow. I was going to put a trough up there, but then the zombies can thump that. Get some water up there for him. And then we'll cut all this grass down for the animals. Next time you're in the animal pen, can you pet Bandito? Yes, we can. For sure we can. Do the animals need a covered barn for winter? They will go inside a covered barn in inclement weather. So we probably should build them something. I don't know if they need it. But to be a good animal farmer, we probably should have a covered area for them. know why I still have that on. Been doing pretty good getting to bed early. Almost there. Do animals have contentment level for a barn or something like that? I don't know. I know over time they become more accustomed to you. And then they'll like come to you when you shout or whisper. Like when the piglets and stuff are first born, they'll be afraid of you. But as you spend like more time around them, they become used to you, and then they'll like come to you when you shout. So I don't. They must have some sort of a contentment level. I'm not sure if a structure would speed that up or what all affects it if it's just being in proximity to them for a long period of time. Okay. That's blocked off there. So, we can open this up and maybe put a gate in there. Yeah, Bandito was scared of us at first. Like if we... Let's go down to the water, we'll shout. We'll see who comes or who runs away.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I think they're all accustomed to us now. Oh, that little lamb is running. As long as the parents are good though, the babies will come follow the parents.
Eduardo Lisboa super chatted $1.71. I would never roast gnomes like that, no way. But guys, have you ever watched his first YouTube video from 10 years ago?
Yeah, if you ever want to take a trip down memory lane, that might be a rough one to watch. I kind of talk like this in the video, a little slower than usual. All right. What do we need for the gate? 5 logs, 5 rags. Should do a reaction video to your first one. I've thought about it. Someday we probably will. Do a reaction to the very first video on the channel. Do a reaction to the first Zomboid video. To be fair, that's how you sound on normal speed, since I usually watch you on 2x. Fair enough. What happened to my doors? Goddamn zombies. That's what happened to my doors. I don't have enough doorknobs and hinges to repair them right now. Damn zombies. I've uploaded a few of my stand-up bits at Selecting Night, but I am going to start recording Zomboid videos. Oh, I'll have to check out some of your stand-up bits. Did I ever find the missing rope? I didn't, no. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing it just breaks apart or has a chance to break? I don't know. Or maybe I just it's possible I just misplaced it. It's definitely possible. All those firecrackers. We'll blame that one on Elgol. I'll take responsibility for the gun. But the idea of lighting off firecrackers never even occurred to me. Okay, so yeah, right in the middle. Let's take these down. Maybe use the blacksmithing area and make some hinges and doorknobs. It's so expensive, Don. One hinge is 1/4 bar. And the doorknobs I don't think we can even make yet. It's very resource intensive. Okay. Nice. So, new animal zone. We'll have to leave a gap by the fence so it doesn't combine them. Animal zone 2. Did I include enough water there? Just in case. All right. House by the lake might have doorknob and hinges. Yep. Oh, that house is like in pristine condition. I kind of want to keep it like that. Our neighbor should have a nice house. Can they go through the gates? The animals will... Well, if I have the gate open, they'll go through it. They won't wander through it unless they get stressed out if I leave it open. If they get stressed out, then they'll run through it. So let's move. Maybe our... We can put our black pigs on one side. What are they called? These are American landrace. Yeah, just black sow. Let's get some rope. Actually, no, we need some food. So the segregation begins. Well, I'm trying to think what we need to do. We only have one ram. I think we have a couple boar. I think we have one of each breed. Will they eat from troughs outside their zone? No. No, they won't leave their zone unless there's a way out from their zone and they get stressed out. Then they'll run. But as long as they're not stressed out, they'll stay in their zone. From what I've seen, at least. What was I just doing? We just ate rope. I don't want to do it, Don, but I kind of do it. Maybe move the ram when you have a male baby. Well, we do have a couple babies. I haven't actually checked to see what gender, what sex they are. What are you? Does it say if it's like a Is a lamb just a baby? Female. Like, will a male lamb have a different name than lamb? Female. Lamb's a yeah, lamb's a baby, but it's like a male lamb called something different from a female lamb? Or is it just a lamb, like a piglet? I think these are all ewes. Mama. A ram, yeah. I'm just wondering if I need to actually go into the animal info or if it tells me here. I think I have to go into the animal info when they're a baby. Okay. Looks like we only have the one ram. Large black piglet? No. Large black sow. Large black sow. Check our generator. Is it on? I think it's on. I think we turned it back on. I'll go take a look. There we go. Boar. Okay, I think that's all of them. And then the piglet should follow. Oh no, we're trying a landrace in as well. Over here. Come on. Inside. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Can I just unequip this? There we go. Alright, you come back. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing, lamb? God damn it. Go back in there. Little jerk. Hey, 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 hey. Stay. Alright. I think that's all the black piglets. I think they all went over. Yeah, sheepdog would be nice. Things are spiraling out of control. These damn sheep. Did a raccoon escape into the new zone? Oh my god. Did Bandito make a run for it? Ah, it was Bandito. Where are you? Come here. What are you doing? You goof? You're not a pig? Your mother's worried sick about you. Here, I brought your baby back. It's a big baby. Bandito's growing up fast. Long live Bandito. Okay, any fish today? Oh my god. Porky Pig's making a break for it. He's revolting against his duties. Porky! Where are you going? Oh my god. Porky, what's going on? Porky, calm down. Oh my god. He's lost his mind. Okay. We need to bring Porky back into the fold. He's been away from his kind for too long. Calm down, Porky. What's wrong? Why you like this? Well-fed, thirsty. Oh, I'm sorry, Porky. Hold on. This is my bad. He's looking for water. Hold on, Porky. We got you. If only there was a river he could drink by. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh my god, he took down half my tower. Porky, where are you?
Hey!
Oh no. Which way did he go, guys? Oh, there he is. Okay. Come here. Got you. Look, water. Come here. Drink. No? Drink. Water right here. You can lead a pig to water. Alright, come on. Come on, right here. Yes, there we go. Success. Okay, you good? Yes, drink up. Still thirsty. Okay, come on. Let's go back. Come on. You gotta promise me you're not gonna bust everyone out though. Come on. Over the bridge. Yes, away from the scary zombies, I know. Come on. Downstairs. There we go. Oh, Porky! Oh my god, Porky! Porky! Calm down! Oh my god! Please. Come on, get in here. Porky! Nope! Do not break my walls! Porky, I swear to god. Porky! You're being a very bad pig. Do not break that wall, Porky! Do not break that wall, Porky. I gotta put him down. Oh my god. He was gonna jailbreak everyone. Oh my god. Oh shit. How could you? You saw him, he lost his mind. He was trying to break everyone out. We had no choice. Okay, so I think sentry pigs, not such a good idea. A good idea in theory, but maybe not so much in practice. It's a little bit too stressful for them. He segregated his friends, so he had to free his people. Did you see him? He left off the bridge. No sane animal does that. And he one-shotted this wall. Good lord. Mr. Pork and Chip, tear down this wall. And he did. Alright. Now, Porky. We didn't want to have to do this. Is what it is. You think about it, he tore the upper wall and fell onto the lower wall. His weight broke the lower wall. Pretty good physics model. Jeez. There we go. It was meant to be. Porky has gotten us to level 9 butchering. It was meant to be. No prime cuts. His sacrifice was not in vain. Into the freezer he goes. Destroy all the evidence. Alright, I think we should immortalize Porky, since he did get us a level 9 butchering. Porky's head goes on a stick. We'll put him up on the bridge. What is this under again? Pole? Pig skull on a pole. 1 sheet rope, 1 long stick. A sign of his service, yes. And a warning to other pigs. Life is good on Leroy's farm. There's no need to get rambunctious. You are treated well here. Remember that. We can tan his hide, literally and figuratively. Yes, we can. Alright, sheet rope. let's make a sheet. And a sheet rope. Put him by the watchtower so he can still be a sentry. I think that's a good idea. We'll put him up where he lost his mind. Maybe like back here. What are we missing? Oh, long stick. Didn't I make a long stick? What did I make? A large handle. Instructions not clear. God damn. God damn it, Porky. It's not the zombies, it's my own pigs turning against me. I wonder if... Is this just gonna get destroyed when zombies come up here? Maybe I should put it down there. Maybe he can watch over the river. There we go. Porky the sentry pig. Forever on watch. Turn off. How many watches we got in here? A lot. Silence. Oh, that is full. Right where the other pigs can see. If I could, I would. Monster. Well. They do need to know that there is consequences for destruction of property. I have provided them with a very nice place to live. Many of them wouldn't even be alive if it wasn't for Leroy. Right? Don't eat that shit. That's not good for you. God damn it. My pigs are eating shit now. This farm is falling apart. Guys, I think we are going to wrap this one up here. Been going for 10.5 hours almost. We didn't quite get through everything we wanted to do, but we got through a lot. Maybe the last thing we can do is finish off the tiling in the kitchen. So we're so close on that. Go pull some more clay. Pull some more tiles. Most of the windy would be a laugh if it wasn't for Leroy. Don't eat that shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look out for them. Being a pig father is hard. Alright, clay tile. How many more do we need? Maybe we should check that first. Complex is looking good there, and it's coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 4. There's that's 60. There's 60 tiles. Perfect. Will this get us the next level of pottery? Probably not. It'll be close. 60. Very close. Can you make different tiles? It looks like it's just the one tile. This was so great to hang with you, man. I had a lot of fun today, guys. I'm so glad that so many of you were able to make it today. It was very cool. Lots of adventures. Leroy's still alive, so the stream, I think, was successful. We had no big health scares, thankfully. We had a couple close calls, but nothing that actually connected, thankfully. And we learned a few things. We learned that candles are goat for the kiln. We learned how to make tons of oil today. All the oil. We had Halloween. We got level 10 foraging. Is that all? We do 6. Should we have 60? Unfired. 7 left. We got our level 9 carving. We made our first baseball bat. Why can't I do this? Clay tile unfired. I got some here. Oh, so we need 8. I only have 7. I see. Damn it. I need to make one more. Well, let's put this stuff down. Oh, and the candle. Thank you. Extinguish. Arjun, how's it going? Not sure if you've been here for a while, but if you have, I apologize for missing it. Yes, let's finish the kitchen floor.
Zombie Fried Super Chatted $5. Great stream, no miss. Had a lot of fun and glad Leroy still alive and able to make the stream.
Yes, appreciate the super chats tonight, Zombie. I was a little worried about today, to be honest. It's like, oh no. 10 hours with Leroy might be disastrous. But we managed to hold it together. We didn't put ourselves in too many sticky situations, so that was helpful. Alright, we make some more cement. It's gonna be the longest outro of the stream ever, but let's get our tasks done here. Water source filled buckets. Yeah, 10 episodes in this one, right? So tomorrow will be 113. There may not be an episode tomorrow. I didn't record one this morning, so it'll probably be an episode-free day tomorrow. But for those who weren't here for the whole stream, which I don't blame you, there should be plenty of content to get caught up on tomorrow. Only worried about Wasteland now. Another short stream. I'll also have we'll have Wasteland
Great stream even though I missed
tomorrow.
a few hours.
Miss My Apocalypse Pony. I appreciate the resub with Prime. 2 months. The streak begins. Appreciate it. Glad you're here today. We're gonna have Wasteland 3 this weekend, for sure. And then, I won't announce it yet, but we will have a new game that we're gonna stream, and probably I'll do a stream for sure, and we might have a little mini series on during the week. It's a game that I've been waiting for a while. And I got an early access copy from the developers, so I'm pretty excited to dive into that. I gotta wait for the embargo. Okay. We did it. We tiled the whole kitchen today. Hints. Okay, so the subject matter may or may not start with Z. Surprisingly enough. There we go. We have a beautiful kitchen. We just need to get some plaster. Actually, what we need to do is get some bricks. Get some bricks on this kitchen. That would look kind of nice. That's right. It's going to be a new game about zebras. Like the lighting fitting? The light fitting? Yeah, it actually kind of works. I generally only have these ones outside. I get the modern ones for inside, but this one kind of looks nice in here. Alright, guys. Been a blast today. And thank you so much for everyone who came out and supported our first Leroy live stream. We will be doing more of these in the future, granted that Leroy continues to survive and be awesome. But it won't be super regular. We'll maybe try and do it every couple weeks, maybe every 15 or 20 episodes. We'll throw a live stream in. And yeah, I just hope we can keep going with Leroy and make it through this next winter here. We had our first snowfall just the other day. We are on the verge of 10,000 kills, so we'll have another big milestone coming up. And getting to spring to see our winter crop harvest will be pretty cool. Pretty cool to get some wheat and some barley and some flax and hemp. We just got to make it to spring at the very least so we can see that stuff. Let's get through some thank yous today. And we'll throw on some tunes. My Apocalypse Pony, appreciate the resub with Prime today. 2 months for My Apocalypse Pony. Pikachu, the real one, appreciate the follow tonight. Tomfoolery, appreciate the follow. Blade Greek, appreciate the follow. Rail Fanner, appreciate the resub with the Prime. 24 months, the 2-year birthday today. EJS Vegas, appreciate the follow. Victoria Lee, appreciate the follow today. Apply Force, appreciate the follow. Light Warrior 2088, appreciate the follow. Don, appreciate the cheer tonight. The 400-bit cheer from Don. And over on the YouTube side, we broke some records tonight. We crossed over 200 concurrent viewers on the YouTube channel. I don't think we've done that since Build 42 dropped, so it's pretty damn cool. And I think we even got close to 300 total viewers between Twitch and YouTube tonight. Pretty crazy. That's a lot of you. Okay, on the YouTube side, we had wait for it. We're gonna go find some streams starting as well. Zombie Fried, appreciate the super chats tonight. We had $5 coming from Zombie Fried, and a $20 earlier on from Zombie Fried. Orphan with the $5 super chat tonight. Maddie with the 3-month membership. Roy Verhart with the 2 gifted memberships tonight. Vasico Warlock with the $5 super chat. Eduardo coming in with the 5s as well. Eduardo also with the 5 gifted subs. The 5 gifted memberships. And Eduardo also with a couple tenors thrown into the mix. Very much appreciate all your guys' super support of the channel and the community. Said it before, I try to say it as much as I can, but I'm very lucky to have such an awesome community to hang out with, play games with, chat with, do silly stuff, and have some fun. So, from Leroy and I, thank you very much for being here. Let's go find a couple streams to go redirect and raid to. Let's see who's on YouTube. Vaco is on. Let's go send 195 people over to Vaco, shall we? Vaco's awesome. And if you're not subscribed to Vaco Plays yet, when we get over there, make sure you hit the like on the video and consider dropping a sub to his channel. Another great Zomboid content creator. And then on Twitch, we're gonna go see. Let's see. Who to see tonight? Curtis Kovacs. We haven't been there in a while. Let's go see Curtis. Yes. Alright. There we go. Both are set up, ready to go. Aaron, have a good night. Lex Drude, Jones K, take care. Eduardo, Zombie, appreciate your massive support, guys. Arjun, we'll see you tomorrow for Wasteland. Don, take care. Eric B, J-Mo, Jack, Marisai, Apocalypse Phony, everyone else. Love y'all. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time is your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community as always. Let's go catch some more Zomboid content. Until next time, I'll talk to you all later. See ya.
Dreams in the twilight glow, building hope, the parts we throw.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's everybody doing?